Also, hi Staver, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out why Twitch chat is doing this right now. I hope I don't have to disable Twitch chat, which actually would annoy the heck out of me. Oh boy. That is the issue with Twitch chat right now. I might have to use a separate widget or figure that out with them. Which is not great, because for some reason, this wants me to click something, but I can't because it's an HTML5 widget, which it's embedded. That doesn't work. Refresh, maybe? Well, that doesn't really help, now does it? Okay. Well, let me see if I can... I gotta hook in another thing then. Give me like 3 seconds to fix that, hopefully. This is Twitch being stupid. Yes, hello, welcome to Twitch being stupid, chat. Just in time, huh? Yeah, we just started. We're good, we're good. Oh my goodness. But yeah, right now I am trying to figure out why I've got a problem going on with my other thing right now. I think my bigger problem, I don't know if this is actually going to work. Cause, yes, Twitch chat is stupid. Okay. I have to figure out what I can do with that. Cookies and advertising. Yeah, for some reason it broke that broke the Twitch chat. So this widget can't work anymore, which is why I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm waiting on the YouTube one to say hi. my chat be like that. Hey Musashi. Oh no, yeah, nah. YouTube side's fine. Twitch is in a different problem right now. Let me see if this works. I have no idea if it will. Alright, watch me break this on the YouTube side. Oh yeah, that 100% broke it. Okay, let's fix that back then. Okay. I have to merge the chats for this to work. Hey Guts, dude, how you doing? Okay, let's try this, cause... Oh boy. Welcome to the fun of having to fix this stuff live. Authorization fail. Oh, lovely. Okay, well that just doesn't want to work then, does it? Where's my Twitch channel? Oh, they're here. It's the same name. It's just, right now it is a little bit scuffed. So I am trying to get that working, which that does not seem to want to synchronize. Yup. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Let's try this one. Okay. Let me grab the video ID. We'll do it this way. Copy this. Oh gosh, that's horrid. Wait, why could I click on this? Why am I able to click on it?
Go.
Oh, that's so scuffed. Okay, no, we're not using that. God, reduced that. Yeah, it'd be like that. Also, Widow's Night, thanks for the follow. Oh, I do want to mention, for those of you who do have Twitch accounts, it is entirely up to you, but there are drops enabled, apparently. So, if you are wanting to get whatever drops are available, they are on the Twitch side. I don't know what I'm not aware of the campaign, but it is something. That is what it is. Found your Twitch channel. Hey, nice. Welcome though. Still trying to figure out why this broke. Give me a second. I hate that I have to fix this. But it's like, these are one of those things where it's like, if I don't catch this thing instantly, is it because, hang on. Because you two are grouped, probably. Welcome to the fun of having to fix this stuff up. Okay. Okay, turn this on again. Maybe if I stretch this out, it'll show the... Ah, there you are. What does that say? Oh, goodness. Proceed. Can I click that? Can I click that? Am I allowed to click it? This is what Twitch has done to the widget. This is what Twitch has done to the widget. There are so many things wrong with that. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fix this, and I'm gonna just crop it. Welcome to the fun of having to fix chats because Twitch is stupid like that. Okay, give me a second. There we go. There we go. But yes, welcome to this fun. I don't know why it felt the need to do that. Oh gosh. This is so scuffed. I don't know why they felt so obligated to do this. Because the thing is, I can't even click the proceed on this. Oh, it's so stretched now. It's so horrid. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna disable Twitch chat, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix the widgets. Because Twitch be stupid like that. Leave it to them to mess that stuff up. Okay. Need to move it. I think the problem too is the fact that the chat doesn't move. All I see is like a very old message from it. He's gonna banish it. I don't want to banish you guys to the Shadow Realm. I'm just trying to figure out why Twitch did this. Put Twitch chat on your phone. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But I think the only thing that's gonna suck is that I can't do anything about. Like if I extend this and then I go and fix the crop, right? Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. For some reason, it does not give me the option for an HTML. Wait, what if I... Where's the opacity? There. Why can't I click the other one? Click the opt-out preferences. Yeah, I can't do that. Maybe I need to do it on my end? Over here? Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. This is one of those, I'm just gonna have to figure it out later. Her voice is adorable. Wait, whose? She known as lines now. Oh, she does? Oh, right, the Battle Pass thing. I don't know. I don't know. I've not really worked with this thing. It's interesting. Oh. Very loud. Sleeping on a larger bed leads to faster recovery. Is that how that works? Oh gosh. I am so sorry, Twitch chat. Twitch has done you guys in. They have done you dirty. This is the only one. Just to fix itself. Yeah, we're a little. It's a little. But yes, Twitch has absolutely done you all dirt. Oh, Creeper did the blurb of the bot. Okay, let's take a look. We'll take a look. Don't worry. Don't worry. The Corgi. I didn't get to read that. The Patreon is that's a new agenda. Prefect? Get wrecked. Prefect, get wrecked. What? Relief research team announced a new cervical support bed for this. I didn't get that. Trinity agrees to reevaluate their health and fitness exams after insistent student whining. Hanuma visits the local zoo, then loses the policy debate to a parrot. Carrot accidentally search are germanium anion beds a scam? Fearing lateness, Highlander detaches the caboose and goes full steam ahead. That sounds about right. Tea Party lives the luxe life on the secret gateway we covered on Coronos. Valkyrie Police School ordered a new batch of handcuffs and forgot to order keys. What? Top sleeping shoes code, are you sleeping like a monster? Crusading takes summer sword and spring orders won't be ready until fall. Oof. Revolution gun cleaning machine is sold out after 20 minutes on the market. Faceless benefactor once again donates 50,000 hollow point rounds to local institute. That sounds so weird. A sports car was caught blazing up the coastline. Is the legendary driver back? Tea Party bed sells out pre-order, already rated 5 stars, while this bracelet weighs 40 kilograms and promises effective muscle growth. Allied Hyakuko Academy bans rickshaws on the highway. What? Aruzensky! Makoto losing to a parrot was the best part of that, honestly. The handcuffs without a key is hilarious, but the Makoto losing to a parrot is great. Alright, hang on. I need to figure out what to do about Twitch chat. That's the only thing that sucks is like I don't have any other metrics for utilizing Twitch. You're done pulling Robella on FL2. Oh yeah, how'd that go? I think you get him quicker. You get it quicker, or did you have to like, you know, go beyond and because you lost and then go again? I do have rolls. Yes, we do have some free rolls to do. We could do those before we get started here today. I am just trying to figure out what to do about stream chat. Or Twitch chat specifically, because I cannot change that, and that slightly annoys me. Especially since this doesn't want to scroll at all, and you guys are all the way down here now. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what we're gonna do today? I know it's risky. I know it's risky. By my powers combined. Whoosh! Let's see if that worked. Twitch, say something. Twitch people, say something. By your powers combined, you are in the same window. Guys, please, do not fight. It's okay. We have to share the space today. The Twitch widget is not working. I hate that I have to do this, but, because they're usually a bit stingy about it, but, I am at least making sure that there is a clear indicator as to which one it is. His Twitch strat. The widget is bugged. So I gotta fix that later. So, yeah, you guys will be sharing a widget today. For the time being, the other one, we are going to use a very, very effective, and when I mean effective, I mean a very important image that needs to be placed over there, because for right now it's not working, so, we're gonna fix that by, we're just gonna put this, There we go. We're gonna put that over there. And you know what she's gonna do? You know what she's gonna do, chat? She's gonna be watching you all. She's gonna be watching every single one of you. You guys can have an XD stare off if you want to with the Mika. The Mika patch is real, yes. about a certain Yui face instead. I don't have a certain Yui ones. You got Lex 2 in the first 10 pulls. Nice, congrats. The live Mika react. Yeah, the live Mika react, exactly. It's good. It's good. But yes, this is what we'll be doing for now. I will try to figure out what the Twitch widget is doing wrong. Worst case scenario, it is what it is. It looks like we got like a Lexington over in AL. Yeah. Sleepiest bird, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I do not have the Yandere Mika face though. So we have what? It's Hasumi and Seia, right? I don't know why that first screen looked like something out of the I don't know what they call those things. The very chill, like neon looking sunset videos or whatever. It is Twitch, that is the problem. Oh wait. Watch the solution be something stupidly simple. Yeah, it probably will be. It's probably I've got to reset and do a whole bunch of stuff. But yes, the ultimate question though. Do we go for the Seia or do we go for the Hasumi? Oh god, it's piercing! It's piercing! Oh, they're both piercing! Oh gosh! Not like that. No. It's piercing! It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. For those that don't know, piercing banners are the bane of my existence. That is how the piercing banners have always been. Matsun, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're on the Seia banner to get Hasumi. That is like suffering from success thing right there. You are 100% suffering from success. Vaporwave. Oi! Alright, it looks like chat is saying to go for Seia. So, she do seem kinda nice though. What will it be, Hawk? Piercing or piercing? I choose this, and I already lost because I don't have a ticket. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these still. Wait, you can use the free recruitments on this? Why? Do I have these still? I have some. How many of these do we have? I don't know if those use the normal tickets or not. I should be careful. Alright, we shall go for the Seia though. Let's say a bit with suffering now since you lose the first 100. Oh, would I? That sucks, if that was the case. Oh yeah, because that you have to get it on this side. Oh Jesus. Arcade Summon uses its own ticket. Yes, I know this one uses its own tickets. I just was like sitting there, like, do I have? How many of these do I have? Oh, I have a lot. I guess we could do some of those too. Why not? And monthly pass. Yeah, I know I've gotten a couple over the course of the time too. So it is that the chat delay on Twitch. Yeah. It's a little bit rough. But yeah, it is a little rough. We will see what we can do. Alright, let's see. 40 pulls. We'll see if it happens. If it doesn't, we'll just go to the archive and have a little fun with that. We're gonna go pull in the archive, you know, the blue archive. It's the piercing better though, so I'm scared. Please be kind. Oh no. Oh no. Mika XD. Well, it's not a med pull. It's not a med pull. We're okay. Just like, oh gosh. Extremely loud and correct, but yeah, pretty much. You curse me with the med pull. Please, I know. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna suffer enough with the piercing banner. I'm scared. Head pat Plata for good luck. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. What is our last? Oh, Alright, hang on. Also, that was very loud. Is the volume normally that? Oh, that's why. Man, it's almost like I'm glad that I don't have a character that screams right now. Alright, let us head pat the whichever one of you two it is gets head patted. It's Arona. Mika is watching you closely. Rhoda only gets head pats if after she gives you the rate up. I see. What if we do this first, and then we still get the Mika face there? Wait, that's a different Mika face. No! Oh, you can't even see it because it's covered by the chat. All right, hang on. Can we get the Plana? Plana? Nope, that's Arona. Yes. Oh, it gives us the what's it called? The 3-star. We keep getting Rhoda. Come on, switch you over to. Come on. Oh. Plana, please. Where are you, Plana? There you are. There we are. Now we have Plana. She has no incentive. Then she has no incentive to give you the rate up. Well, look. Some days I just want to head pat the Plana, okay, and the Arona. It's just how we do it sometimes. It's kind of like how you just log in for no reason. Like, you've done your dailies, you've done everything, you just log in randomly one day, you go to a random secretary, and then you're just like... It's just one of those days. That's it. It's just one of those days. Alright, did that work though? Let's see if it did. I had no idea who the next one was gonna be. Oh, it did work! But did it though? Ain't no way. You know what? I'm gonna try to be a little creative here. Oh, I didn't get the I couldn't make the speaker. You cursed me with the rat. No, don't give me the rat. I don't want the rat. The fact that we got it, that is really funny. I hope we do get her though. The rare piercing situation. The rat is in the archive now anyway. Oh, so we can't get her. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Are both? Yeah, I was gonna say, are both of them? Because like casual came in a little bit later. Oh, here we go. Yes, we win! It worked! It worked! Let's go! We win those! Yes, we do! It's always the second pull. It's a piercing banner. This doesn't happen. The fact that you get 100 is still insane. Alright. So we have to go back, right? We have to do it again, right? So this is where we go back to Arona and we do this again. Thank you for the Seia. Thank you for bringing Seia home. Can you bring Hasumi home too? I would appreciate it. Hey Hime, how you doing? Casual Seia should be also an archive. Alright, let's see. Bribe by head pat. Hey, you know, sometimes that works. After all, this certain individual likes being like head patted and other things. Don't trust Arona, go to Plana. Well, okay, well how about we just give them both a head pat then? That, like, Plana deserves it anyway, after all the stuff that her and Shiroko have been through. If I can just get that to pop up. There she is. Doing well, doing alright, doing alright. A little crazy this couple days, but it's alright. There. We've got the Plana now. We give them both a head pats. Plana deserves it for carrying the story while Urona is sleeping. Yeah. They do their best. That volume was something, though. Of course, that was also the day that a certain claim has never, I just saw what just happened there. I can't say anything to that. Alrighty then. Well, let's see how this goes. We got some things to send. Videos for each scene. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Thanks a lot for the show shape pot. Glad you appreciated it. You don't like Nexon's voice version of Seia, to be honest? I'll have to listen to it more. I didn't think it was that bad. Her speaking in Shakespearean tone adds to the troll vibe. I mean, she's kind of like that way, though, to a degree. If you consider just like her overall nature. Right, calories. You know what? We'll do it for the fun of it. I couldn't get the S in. It's not a mid-roll, though. We could not get the S in, but it's fine. I do feel bad for Hasumi, though, because she's so conscious of that. I mean, it's good to be that way, but still. Makes her turn that Nagisa tone. I'd have to listen to them more. Because I've not actually really given too much thought on it. Yeah, I've not really. She's always trolling. She kinda do be, though. Like, she's got a lot of other things that she does, but at the same time, yeah, she kinda do be a little bit of a troll. Not a lot, but some. Alright, alright. Last freebie. I think we have, what, 60, right? You normally get 100 from these, I believe. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Got it! Except I don't think it looked right. Added KR. There's only one chapter 1 to 3 now. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. Cougars. We tried. We tried. There were 7 days, I remember. Yeah. I know it's only a little bit over time. Like sitting here like, you know what, let's just... I'm like, I know people don't necessarily like we do. Oh, we got Yuka too. Nice. Okay. It was in the patch notes. We don't know how Ian is with reading. They didn't exactly advertise the Korean voiceover from what I saw. It is in the patch notes. Yeah, I usually go into this stuff relatively blind. I know about the events, like, I'll pay attention to, like, the event schedules to a degree. Because I do have to kind of plan that out, or at least try to make sure I can cover it where I can. So, that is what I'm hoping for whenever I, like, look at anything, like, Blue Archive related. Because I'm constantly having to, like, check that. So, alrighty. We got some free archive pulls to go do, on top of the other free Blue Archive pulls. I'm still hoping for this one. I hate that I still don't have her. It still makes me the big sad. Please let me have her. I know she's piercing, but still. The struggle is real. Fumi, I can't spell. There we go. Oh gosh, that's so horrible. That's a man. I've been getting a good number of yellows today, or 2 stars. And then I keep an eye out on Blue Archive streams, but by the time this stuff comes to Ian, I've forgotten what's coming. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a downside. Whenever you've got, like, whenever you've got, what is it? That, like, gap between 2 different, like, regional servers, it kind of sucks a little bit. You can farm her. Yeah, but I also want to pull her. I think everybody else I can farm, though.
夏の青春活動って言えば海しかないよな。みんな準備はいい？
Huh? Wait, you're in the archive? Oh. I wasn't prepared for that for some reason. Oh, I didn't know you were in here. Well, that's new. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, 1 stars, 2 stars are. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't process that for some reason. That kind of surprised me. I've been spooked, but in a way I'm okay with. This is my first ring game, then. I think these are all. Aren't these all 1 stars from here forward? I think the Ringay and then it was. Oh no, we have the ID. Alright. Yellows, you can get them all of them. The first couple purple. Yeah. I was like sitting there, like it's more of I just wasn't expecting her to be pulled. Is what kind of surprised me there. I was not expecting her to show up here. That was all. Yeah, we'll keep going. Just keep the pull from building too much. Yeah, I mean, it's a good system they put for most games, like, because you know, once they're enough years old, they're gonna have so many people, so it's like they gotta do it. I'm glad they do it though. Ifumi. Gosh, actually being able to not have to use the emulator makes it so much easier to do. Oh, it's a mineral. Get out of here! Yeah, Arknight says the Colonel head hunting, yep. Oof. XD. Nope. That one's basically a min pull. That animation is so smooth. It do be. Alright, who do we actually get though? Okay. So, no dice. No dice on them yet, which is big sad, but it's fine. Oh, I still have the normal. I still have a 10 pull voucher, I guess. Wait, how many of those do I have? I'm not actually gonna recruit. I just actually. Okay, I have 1. I have 7 of you. Okay. But yes, we did use our free pull star, and we did get the Seia, which I'm still surprised we got the Seia. I did not think that was gonna happen. The fact that we got her though, what? You guys, some of you have an idea. The rest of you probably don't. This was not something I expected to have happen on a piercing character. Oh man. All right. I'm trying to think. Okay, this. I'm gonna go to story. We do have the initial prologue we gotta do. So we are gonna see what this entire story is about, because I do love this stuff when it comes to story for Blue Archive. More like XP. Seia foresaw you pulling for her. Yeah, she snuck up on us because she didn't say anything. Oh, she's pretty. Yeah, I do.
何かご用ですか?
I do like her her variation here. It is pretty. Because forcing Arona to give Seia. Probably. She just like snuck up behind. She literally sneaks up behind Arona, gives her the XD face, and then next thing I know, Seiya's here. is unparalleled girl boss energy. She do look like it. Definitely. I just realized she's got a little book over here too. Jeez, okay. Who else do we have here? Oh, this is just the same. Patient with me, sensei. Okay, fine. Nagisa, best girl. Who is the best? Who is the best? Who is best of Trinity? Not Trinity. Who is best of Tea Party? Fight amongst you. I'm just kidding. Don't actually. We're not here to start it. We're not here to start a civil war in chat. Oh, hi, C. Wait, why are you reading C? She's still silly, of course, like in the PV where she actually throws this thing. I always just find it funny how, like, Mika and Nagisa are just like, here, cake roll, cake roll, cake roll, cake roll. Mika's like, stop, stop, stop! Who's the best? Yes, that's who. Good answer. You already did. Twitch says. Did Mika take over the Twitch chat? Nah, Twitch and YouTube are merged today. Unfortunately, the Twitch chat system did not work. So that is a little bit unfortunate. But yes, we are going to go through the story at this point and see how this goes, and then have ourselves a little bit of a good, hopefully a good laugh. Blue Archive stories are always good laughs. So, I used up my only 10 pull on Key to Sun Black, get a rainbow, and it was the pasta card. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I need to actually get a few pulls on that, because I would like to actually get some copies. So, we'll see what happens. Anyway, we have Prologue. That's not where Prologue is. I am a smart individual. Alright, too bad, so sad. What? Too bad, so sad. Can't wait for the best part of this event, Mika Vision. Oh yeah, there's a mini game. Before Hawk, MLB's Kia-san and 110 pull. I'd be terrified if I did that. I wouldn't know what to do. Oh. These two again. Oh no. It's these two to get. Oh no. Previously on Blue Archive. What was that event called? Trick Track Train, I think? With the two of them? Where she, like, literally Ichika just loses it. Trip Trap. I was like, Trick Trap? No, Trip Trap. The Triple T, yeah. Kasumi being Kasumi, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be great if you've got Ichika and Kasumi together, because it's basically just gonna be like Ichika just like being one step away from turning into a landmine and just taking everybody with her. So. The one where Ichika goes mental. Well, I mean, to be fair, she kind of... I don't blame her, because it's like, she went through so much in that entire, like, event. She probably had enough. Like, to be, like, I would personally say, like, that was a reasonable crash out. Anyway, it's a simple delivery mission. You need to retrieve and deliver an extremely important badge at the tea party today. The only real concern is the pickup is a bit further than expected. Kasumi the rage baiter. Wow. Uh-oh. Why are you all the way out here in the sticks? Kinugawa Kasumi? High profile, wanted criminal from Gehenna Academy. Kinugawa Kasumi. Ichika's hatred of Hasumi is legend. It is. It is 100% like a hard crash out too, which is hilarious. Full screen activated, I lurk. Fair enough, no worries. Kinugawa Kasumi, president of the Hot Springs department, somehow had a briefcase in her hands. Oh right, Yuri was in this one. What am I looking at here? Oh yes, this one she's like, what are you all doing here? Why are you here? I think if I remember correctly, Ichika shoots Yuri, then she shoots Kasumi, and she's like, yeah, I'm done with this. This is right before the crash out, I think. Why is Trinity's Justice Task Force on a train that's bound for Gehenna? And Kasumi, Sensei, I swear, if I find this is the company you've been keeping. We unexpectedly ran into Iori coming onto the train, and then Trinity Girl and Sensei have to listen to me, isn't that right, cutie pie? You're really focusing on the wrong things here. I'm awaiting her decision with bated breath. In a moment's time, she's going to shoot you for the sake of this teacup, chamber pot, thingy, whatever. Is that right, our friend from the Justice Task Force? What was your name again? Mika. Mika. Anyways, you need this intact, right? Enough about the bag. Teapot this, bag that. Seriously. Who cares about a stupid bag? Well. Wow. Oh, there's the and then kabam. Oh no, never mind. I tried to warn you and you didn't believe me. Not like my adorable beating cutie pie over here. Until I hand over this bag, there's nothing she can... Yep, this is what I remember. I've had it up to here with all of this. Huh. I shot her. Oops. Most valid crash out is... Yes, 100%. And so our little train trip to Gehenna ended in disaster. In fact, Kasumi and Tachyon have the same VA and the same energy. Really? That kind of makes some sense, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I've heard her laugh a couple times, and I think I can... I've heard, like, playing Uma as much as I have, like, hearing Agnes Tachyon's laugh, and then hearing hers, I can see it. Good thing Nagi didn't say she needed it back intact. Both have the same laugh. Yeah, that's what I was like. I remember their laughs. Did you see the Blue Archive sponsorship debacle that happened the past? I was asleep, I think, when it was announced. Because it, like, happened, like, really early this morning, didn't it? Like, over at least 12 hours ago. But I think by the time I woke up, it had already resolved itself. But yeah, 100%. I do agree with a lot of people saying like go with the CCs internally that like the game. It doesn't like. I don't know that many in the Blue Archive space. I'm sure there's definitely a good number of them. So, what, censorship? No, not censorship. I think it was just all right. My understanding of it was they were doing like this content creator event. Like there was going to be multiple streams and they were going to have like some high profile streamers covering the game. I think it was just was it just one person of the list they didn't like? I think I know you. Oh, hello. Hi. People thought Mika hates Gehennas, but then Ichika encounters, because I don't think Ichika does hate like Gehenna character, because she is like mostly laid back. Kasumi, I think, just got a little too under her skin and like she had a reasonable crash out. Yeah, it was just one of the 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's like, I remember like shortly after when I logged on to see it and kind of read up on it a bit. I think I saw a post from, is that how you say it? Is it Zentraya? I don't follow VTubers, so if I'm butchering her name, I apologize, but still. They didn't like 2 people. Oh, 2 people. I thought it was just 1. I don't know. Zentraya. Oh, okay, Treya. I've seen her around, but I don't actively follow that many VTubers, so not that I dislike them or anything. It's just I don't have time to watch people that much. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I understand the reasoning for a lot of people. It makes sense because it does help to have. You want to have like a good mix. It's fine to reach out to other, to kind of have like an outreaching kind of like creation program that goes on, but I do think it should be kind of a bit of balance, people who are experienced ones and people who are curious but not necessarily like familiar enough. I don't think that's a bad thing. It is nice though that it seems like Blue Archive listened on that, which is good. Sin is cool, she plays the game. I did not. Yeah, that's awesome to hear that though. I remember that time when it was one podcast. He does what's it called? Trash Taste, I think is what it's called. Gacha games are bad, predatory and ill. Well, I mean, the statement isn't exactly incorrect, but because I mean, if you think about it, gachas are predatory. I'm not necessarily gonna downplay that statement, but yeah, if he said so, I imagine he said something that probably wasn't good for all of the community, so it makes sense why they wouldn't like him. Everyone else took splash damage. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it too much, guys. I mean, like I said, they listened. Seems like they're planning on. Hopefully, they plan other things for it. It works out well. So, but yeah, it's fine. Seems like I said it. Like it seems resolved. I'm glad it at least ended on an amicable term, or at least not amicable enough terms among all the parties. You would have been my CC choice. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm sure there are a lot of very, very, very enthusiastic Blue Archive CCs, though. I don't know many of them. I think the only one I'm at least aware of is Inui. I think it's I-N-O-E. Inui. Because he mentioned me in one of his videos, and I briefly spoke with him. But yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of very talented ones in the Blue Archive space. Especially a lot of really good lore masters, I'm certain. Because there's definitely a couple I've at least seen. So, anyway. So this is who Sensei brought, their little friend. Who knew that the Ichika would show up personally? And looking so lovely. I feel like Ichika's like, you say one word and I will literally pull this trigger. So what brings you here, cutie? Now that we've talked about Agnes Tachyon, I can't unhear Agnes, like, I'm for some reason just imagining Agnes Tachyon's voice entirely saying everything of this. And the worst part is, it kind of works. Wanted some personal time? Would you like an elixir to help with your stress? Here, I just created it. Maramotoku. Both at the same tone, so yeah, I know, it's just like, I can't unhear it. And they have the sleeves, oh, this just makes it... It's the white coat and the sleeves too, oh god. Guys, I can't unsee it now. I hate it so much, but I hate and love it at the same time. Surely you didn't just join the mission for little old me. What important business have you planned? Oh, do you have planned? Help. Help us. Please help. Just this once. I beg you. Is this a wahaha moment? Oh. Yep, there it is. Agnes got big. Well, oh. I mean, yes, you are correct. There are very obvious reasons why. Though. This is now Tachyon resurrected in Blue Archive. No, what you guys need now is the, hi Agnes Tachyon from Musume, hi Kasumi from Blue Archive, and then both of them just going, wah ha ha ha. You need to get the one of the unhinged images of Agnes Tachyon, like, in the, and I think she has, like, her own points in the anime. And then just, like, get something of Kasumi in a similar light, and then that's it. Oh me, oh my, what could possibly make pretty words like that come out of my dear Ichika's mouth? Of course I'll help. No need to ask. We're friends, right? Totally. You know this is not the case when her eyes are open. I still am not used to that. This is seeing her eyes. But first, Sensei, aren't you proud of our cutie pie? She really took charge on that train. However, I must warn you, I'm just an innocent little civilian. There's only so much I can help with. Bestest of friendos, yes, exactly. And also, RMB back in the... Oh, okay, remember back in... Okay. Ichika still feared Ichika when she threatened back then. Oh, so there's... Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Innocent little civilian. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, she... No lies detected. No lies detected at all. What happened back then? It was my fault. Please forgive me. Ah, I see. Is that what you want to learn? Is that what you learned? Do you remember what I said last time? You and I are so alike. And don't forget even the smallest grudge. So why don't you hate me? What's changed? I don't think anything's changed. This is the unfortunate. Oh, look at that. I got chills, the same as ever. That roiling, boiling hatred. Hey, Effrey, how you doing? On a less controversial note, Taco Bell brought back the quesarito and I want one. I have not had Taco Bell in a very long time. It has easily been 3-4 years, probably? I will be honest, I will say this, I recently tried the Baja Blast. I do give that a thumbs up. It was pretty good. I've never had Baja Blast until like that last time I went there, and it was pretty delicious. Though, yeah, too much sugar for me. And yet you are still kneeling before me. So why exactly are you here? Spill every little detail. Sensei, oh look, Hina makes Kasumi get scared crying for some reason. Well, it's Hina! It's kind of like that one time where you had Neru and I'm like trying to think who, like, what is the worst squad of 4 to run into? Like, I'm sitting here like, if you like remember in, I think it was volume F. Hang on, I need to do this real quick. Good old Mika, Tsurugi, where's Neru? Who would be the 4th? Who would be the terrifying person in the 4th to have? This is a piercing team, which is terrifying. T-posed all over, yes, Shupo. Who would be the terrifying 4th? Hina? Yeah, I could, yeah, that, I mean, Hina's just strong. I'll just grab this one because it's the first one I see. Okay. Imagine if you will, the wall blows up, and the first thing you see is all 4 of them running in together as a team. What would you do as one of the evil Mob-chan? You would probably put down your gun and run away. Unless you don't miss. Oh, that's a good one too. Hanako's a fourth, but terrifying for different reasons. I would die. Oh, well, see, here's the thing about that, though. We could put her in this side. Who would be the other disturbing? I almost kind of wanted to say that, but I don't know. Maybe that might actually be the case. Either Kana, Moe's just unhinged. Like Moe in a helicopter is just like, I need to push the button. Let me push the shiny button. Senna. Yeah. Ah, yes, exactly. See, here, this entire group is going to wipe out the entire floor. Hanako is there to be Hanako, and Senna is picking up all the corpses. I mean, injured. Injured. All of the injured. Probably will replace Mika with Hoshino, to be honest. Oh, fair enough. I was just thinking, like, what would be the most terrifying squad of 4 students that just to be used as a team to get. Hi, Mika. I don't think I've actually seen the Mika yet. Do the face, Mika. Oh, that's a good one, actually. There it is! The face! The face! The XD! And now my entire chat is just nothing but XD. Alrighty. We got ourselves the first standing Himari. If Himari is standing up, you probably she's either fixed herself, or it is that serious that somehow she has gotten enough willpower to stand up. Must free the Ichika. It's Friday. It's Friday in California. Bang. I don't wanna. Who? No. How could you? Impossible. No way. Whatever way life goes is not your decision. Please stop acting like a child. As I always say, even in dire situations, a Tea Party member must demonstrate proper composure. Shiroko kind of lacks the fear factor. Ironic. Yeah, she is kind of... That's just how Shiroko is, though. You can't really read her that well, but she absolutely will still wreck something. Was that the... was that face? Yes, that was the DX instead of the XD. Anyway, and nevertheless, what third year throws a tantrum in this manner? It's utterly unbefitting of your office. No, we were supposed to go. We all agreed. We promised. And you think you can cancel it because of work? With no notice? You know how much I needed this. I even got a cute little outfit. Poor Mika. Nagi, you dummy. You think you're so great. I hate you and you're stupid. Not the table. Don't insult the table. Hi, Seia. Honestly, all this fuss for a summer vacation. Very well, Mika, you may have your summer leave. No! What? Pardon? No, that's no fun. It has to be all of us. You need to stick to what we promised. You and Seia are coming too. Poor Mika. I feel bad for Mika sometimes. Table got stray bullet all of a sudden. Yeah, the table is just the collateral damage. That's all it is. Oh yeah, I found out something. Priestess from Goblin Slayer and Shiroko Serra voice actor. Really? I really need to look into voice actors a lot more, like what other roles they play. I was extremely surprised. Yeah, that is. I would not have considered that. Mika is still a temp rep, but later still not. But pattern? You mean later? Table minus 100 HP. Nah, it's Mika, so, I mean, I don't know if 100 HP is, like, 100 HP is her just looking at the table. It's probably gonna be, like probably 10 times, 100 times that damage. Yana, yeah, screw this table, too. Oh, yeah, because she flipped the table, didn't she? If I remember right, Yana did flip a table. Mika. I cannot simply... Seia, do chime in. Mika wants you to go. Hmm? Interesting. Are you expecting me to handle her? Make her see reason. Oh, Nagisa, are you in over your head? Are you in over your head? If you deny my grand authority and only call me when you need me, then I decline to intervene. Or perhaps you could give me some of your work, Nagisa. I could run Trinity while you go on vacation. Not you too, Seia. You both know how much the school needs me, and you feign ignorance of my commitments. To be repaid with such contempt is baffling. Verbal manipulation, a Nagisa's specialty. Seiya's got so much sass right now. I love it. I have to remember that. Patterfa. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part. Thank you. Nagisa going, yep, I'm moving this. Table goes flying Gmod mode. Yeah, it goes flying and you hear all like the usual Gmod collision sound effects. Hold on. See that bird on Seiya's hand? Remember that. You'll be horrified. Yeah, the little burb. The tiny little burb. That's because there's a table character in the abridged version of that show. I gotta see that then. I'm kind of curious. Mika will win this verbal battle. It's inevitable. I mean, Mika kind of could win a lot of things, I think, if she really committed herself to it. Seiya woke up and chose violence for the tire of it. Let's see. I want to see how sassy she gets here. But you've chosen the wrong opponent. See, this is all playing out according to her design. That face, Mika. Ah, so be it. You have succeeded in your insufferable campaign. Uh-oh, she stood up. She stood up. She stood up, chat. It's over. She stood up. This is the equivalent of somebody kicking open the door and using your middle name. Run! Chat, run! This is the equivalent of being called by your middle name. I surrendered to your childish whims. You're a new sensei. Oh, is he? I am missing a lot, and I just started a few days ago and started up this for the second time. Oh, you are. Well, here's at least a good thing. When it comes to events, there's gonna be subtle references in most cases, but most, I would say, of the events are pretty self-contained. So, you're not gonna, and even then, like, the events for the most part don't go, they're not like main story level lore drops or anything. There's a couple times where they are, and I think that's really just the Shanghai Jin events, which I really felt should have been their own main storyline, but for the most part, they don't go that bad. Like, you don't have to worry about it. So you can at least enjoy that a little bit. Is like, if you want to read the story on your own, I mean, you're welcome to chill here if you want, and we'll read it together. But it is one of those things where it is nice that event stories are very self-contained. Sometimes references, yeah, there's sometimes little references, sometimes good laughs that come from it. But I guess in that case, you can probably ask for context, and we can probably give it to you. Especially Shun event was vital lore. Yeah, like I feel like most of the Shanghai Jin events were kind of pretty good world building for them, just because of the nature of them. The ninjas are a must read, yes. The Izuna events are definitely a must read. Actually, really, I don't think I have a single event I didn't like. So, but yeah, don't worry about it too much. There's not too much to worry about, spoilers and everything. This event is kind of an exception. You need to know all of Volume 3 code box Trip Trap training. Yeah, there is Trip Trap. train in here a little bit, so at least to understand the dynamic between Kasumi and Ichika. Run to the beach. I'm genuinely impressed. You may be the only person who can correct Nagisa's stubbornness. Are you satisfied, Mika? Yes, of course. This is a golden opportunity. We hardly see each other. How could you resist going out with all three of us? A full set. Then to a private beach. Private. Exclusive. Nagisa isn't here, so you can drop the act. I'm not an idiot. I saw through your whining. Because the timing was good, I let it happen. You did it for Nagisa, didn't you? Though I must say, I'm grateful to finally have some work. Eh? Don't tell me, Nagi. Of course. Oh, don't tell Nagi, right? Of course I won't. Unlike you, I'm not foolish. Seia. If you let her, Nagisa would have canceled the vacation to take care of her heavy workload. She would have never stopped. I've been concerned with how quickly she's returned to her old habits. The work is consuming her. We should use this opportunity to force her to rest. Even if this is how we do it, well, the tea party was never meant to run solo, and the workload is far too much for one person to bear. I don't know why I'm having flashbacks to the Summer Hina event, where no matter what they did, no matter how many potential things they did to make sure this worked out for Hina, everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. And that is a more fundamental problem. I feel like I'm seeing... Yeah, see? I'm not the only one, thankfully. Anyway, what I mean, and I'm failing to articulate is, I'm grateful, Mika. Aw, gratitude from Seia, that's rare. Well, the vacation's for me too, you know. How could I treasure the luxury of Trinity if I never get away from it? It's also really embarrassing me when you talk to me like I'm mature. I never said you're mature, and I don't believe I said your whining was entirely fabricated. We've known each other for a long time, you petulant princess! Dang! Can you let a touching moment be, you massive meanie? I need to go get a fire extinguisher. Neru really rubbed off on her a little bit, yeah. The amount of sass she has is insane. This is like we throw in hands, dang, she's got hands. The tea party's on fire today, yeah, they are. Just like your immaturity, this is my nature, please understand. And I truly wish for the three of us to enjoy some carefree fun. It's been so long. However... Is something wrong? Well... No, not exactly. It was simply a fleeting concern. See, this is Seiya's true nature, a big troll. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely a case of that. Burnt out roll cake there, yeah. Gee. I was not ready for petulant princess. You're too much, Seia. You don't have to think about everything so hard. What could possibly happen? Oh no. Shut up, Mika. Seiya knows. Seiya already knows. You just had to go and say it. Oh, hi, you two. So that happened, which is why we need you and Sensei. Let me just, oh boy, Mika, you yeah, no kidding. She 100% jinxed it there. Their fate is sealed. I don't think the Petter faction, Mika's faction, will ever vote in a new rep. Seeing as most of the higher-ups of the faction were part of the coup during Volume 3, I don't think anyone trusts them. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of an unfortunate thing for them, too. Future Scene Fox, you don't want to know. What have you seen, Seiya? What have you seen? You don't want to know. I'm gonna be, I don't know, it's gonna be weird seeing, like, Mika without the little, like, flowers, like, that part of her head, or, like, her little hair piece that she has, like, right here all the time, and the bun. Because I think she's always had a bun there, right? Seia heard wind chimes. No, not the wind chimes. Anything but the wind chimes. I think Seia No, I think she did. I think that was something she did lose, if I remember right. So, anyway. Please help Nagi relax and not think about work. Yeah, she lost. I was like fairly certain she lost it. It was like part of her whole thing about like, I'm like sitting there just like, how? I don't. That was a whole ordeal in its own. What's so good about Hina dress? From what standpoint? Like the character as a whole, like as a unit in the game, or something else? She did lose her whole saying tricks enhanced senses. Fair enough. Meta. I don't know I mean, aren't all the Hinas like relatively good just auto attackers? If I remember right. Because I remember that was like the big thing for like the original Hina back then. But I'm pretty sure she, like, just straight up is very nasty again. Like, she gets, what, 3 shots on her skill, right? She does her skill activation, then gets 3 shots, and that has huge range. I think the multiplier is pretty good. So I'm pretty certain she will, like, take out most things. But I think the best part is like if you can roughly aim it, it's got I don't know if it's got a limit to how far it can travel, but it can go pretty far. Actually, Hina's an insane attacker. Base Hina is one of the best AA explosive students. Yeah, I remember hearing about that all the time. But yeah, it's a pretty solid unit as a whole. Of course, it's also, like, Hina, who is a very precious individual. Just Hina ranges the entire screen, I guess. Yeah. I've had a couple times where I've sniped with it, so it is kind of nice. I was using it on the... I remember how much I'm trying to remember, did I use it in the tower defense? Like, when they had, like, the little, like, student tower defense mode? Well, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I used it for that. Solid as a Metal Gear. Oh gosh. I see what you did there. Nice. Anyway. But very expensive skill cost. Yeah, it is a little expensive. You can, of course, mitigate that a little bit with the right students. Anyway. I know you and the Justice Task Force and Sensei have your plates full. Sorry. Don't worry. You see, Sensei, it's part of our job to support the Tea Party. Regarding Nagisa, we are also concerned about her, so we are grateful for Mika's request. Therefore, on behalf of the Justice Task Force, I would like to formally ask you to join this operation, Sensei. It sounds like it's a good cause. Y'all are so caring. Sensei? Never doubted you. Ladies, I'm sure this emotion is making... Sensei uncomfortable. How about we keep it light? You're right. I knew there was a reason Tsurugi sent you. Still, this operation has such a small crew. I mean, it's Hasumi. There's nothing else I need to say to that comment. Large wings. You have now made me wonder who has the largest wings in the entirety of Trinity. And why do I still feel like it is still Hasumi? Because Ichika's are much smaller. Yes, large wings. Yes, large wings. Gebra reminds me of Metal Gear Rex. I've actually not played Metal Gear. I've seen enough of the memes, but it is one of the many other games that of like the old days that I have not played of, and I probably should at some point. It's Hasumi. Smallest is Koharu Mashiro. If they weren't half dead. Oof. Yeah, like, I'm just actually curious if anyone is actually, like... Because I know there's obviously a certain tracker for a specific area, but I'm sitting here thinking, is there one for wing size or something? Anyway. Well, we're trying to keep it casual and have fun, right? Exactly. If we brought too many people out here, Nagi would go back into management mode. She's too much. As soon as she has an audience, she tries to perform as the perfect prim president. Given that, you know, maybe the Tea Party should handle this operation all by ourselves. I'm not so sure. Guarding you is our highest priority, and this beach doesn't look very secure. Yeah, but there's also no one here. This is the Tea Party's private beach. It's pretty safe to me. What's that, Sensei? Where are the other two? Well, Seia and Nagisa are on their way. The rest of us came early as kind of a scouting party, you know, to inspect the beach. Really, that's it. The 4 of us here, then Seia and Nagi, 6 in total. Oh, you're wondering why I came early too? That's because I'm coordinating the schedule. There it is! The face! That's how Azu's got her wings. So what, did they rip them off? Wait, what? Why does Hanako have no ring? I was like, wait, rip what off? There it is though, chat. Oh man. Screenshot hot. Fine, you want a screenshot? There. Screenshot. You can't even see that pop up. Okay. I will put it in the Blue Archive channel because I can do that. Never change, Mika. Never change. She is a very special individual. All right, where is my Blue Archive chat? So that way I can put it in there. There we are. But yeah, you want me to send you pics of Rex and Gibber so you can see? Yeah, sure, if you want to. I don't mind. All right, let me quickly pull this up. Snag this, and in it goes. Boom. Perfect. Alright, onward we go. I'm going special. You? A whole schedule? You? Why are you so shocked? It's hardly the first time I've taken charge of a situation. Planning a vacation is work, and I want Nagi to be absolutely free of all that. That's why I'll take care of the hard thinking so she can finally decompress for once in her life. I see, that's very thoughtful, and it's likely the only way to get her to actually enjoy herself. But then who will handle the Tea Party's daily tasks? Seiya's got it, and if it's too much for her, she'll go to Sensei. Between the two of them, they can figure out anything. Oh, now I get it. So that's why I was invited. Man, I can't stay at the beach. I gotta do work. Well, she planned a coup. Yeah, that didn't go well. I don't think that one went so well at all. You sent me. Oh, you sent the. I'll take a look. Oh yeah, no, that is very similar. Okay, yeah. That actually might be the point, though, to a degree. Now that I'm looking at that design versus Gebra a bit, no, that actually feels pretty accurate. No, that wouldn't be fair. The Justice Task Force already does too much. So this there's the face again. This mandatory relaxation time extends to you all, to you two as well. Hasumi, Ichika, I want you to not think of yourselves as bodyguards, but as guests. It's a fun girl beach party. Well, I guess I'm just out then, because it's a girl beach party. I gotta go to work. No. You can't run from paperwork sensei, it comes to you. We just get dragged away by the General Student Council. One of them, one of them is, we're literally just being, Rin is just dragging us by the ear. And then we have the other two that are just staring. One of them is eating a bag of the potato chips as she usually does. Can you show the pic? Oh, no, it's just the Metal Gear Rex pick versus Gebra. It's nothing fancy. But yeah, so foxes are defined, so on point for Seia. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And if something goes wrong, don't hide it. Tell me, I'm in charge of this vacation. Mika. That's quite considerate. Aren't we rich enough to afford almost anything? I don't know. All I know is we get yelled at by Yuka for buying things. Players of Stellasaurus since they transforms into Femme Tyrant. Oh yeah, because that one does that too. Pretty sure Sensei deserves the most vacation with how much he has to deal with on a daily basis. No, he does a lot. But at the same time, you know, he does get some personal enjoyment out of it. Sensei's kind of like that, like, very typical character that's always happy to see the students happy. That kind of thing. But we're already here, so we may as well establish a perimeter while having a fun girl beach time. Yeah, now you're getting it. While we can't completely abandon our duties, you do have a point. We are already out here after all. And since you insist, we will enjoy ourselves on a small, responsible vacation. Yes, precisely, that's the spirit. Posted the pics on Discord so you can see. Okay. If you put it in the Blue Archive chat, people will be able to see it there. You know, for someone supposedly as busy as Sensei, they sure have a lot of free time to come and help with others every single event. No wonder they always have paperwork. Yeah. It's probably like, no, I must go, my students need me. Rin's like, no, Sensei, wait, the paperwork. I'll deal with it later. Now let's see, what should this scouting party do? First, we should survey the area. At first glance, this appears to be a peaceful, empty beach. But we should always be prepared. Let's assess the facilities and map the terrain for potential hazards. Oh, you already know what to do. That's what we're trained for. Since the beach is wide, how about we split up? I'll start at that end, all alone. See you. Bye. What? Then I'll start from over there. Mika's just happy. Mika at the beach is just sheer happiness. Sensei breathes Yuka. Sensei. I really do like the dynamic between Yuka and Sensei though. Just like how goofy it is. Like, and it's like one of those things too where it's like the other characters know it too. It's what made the that pajama party scene so good. Imagine Sensei who loves to buy trading cards and Yuka nags him for doing that. Yeah. He's like, but yesterday, Yuka, I pulled one of the rarest cards. It's signed and everything. Actually, I do have Blue Archive White Schwartz cards. I didn't actually know they had them, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Ironically, the ones I do have. Let me actually see. I think I have. Which ones are they? Where's my S? Where are the S? No, is it SR or are they just double R's? Oh, yeah, they are triple R's. No, there is an SR. Okay. I got Chihiro as an SR, which is actually hilarious, and I have Kotri for the triple R, which is nice. How heavy is the Yuka card? This heavy. Actually, that's just my binder. Yuka just wants to protect Sensei in a way. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's fine, no worries. I suspected. Did you pick up on that, Sensei? You mean Ichika? She seemed nervous. Sharp as always. Ichika is a very promising member of the Justice Task Force. Oh, you have your own card then. No, just because it's her doesn't mean it's me. Locket's waiting night for me, so bye-bye. Alright, have a good one, man. Get some good rest. In fact, she's been on so many missions that she's never been properly acquainted with the unique charms of the tea party. Though she's pretending she's fine, I sense she's a little intimidated. She's trying so hard to hide it, but to her diplomatic self. Please keep an eye on her, Sensei. Sure, don't worry. Thank you, Sensei. Then, Sensei, why don't you relax while I start inspecting these facilities? Oh, you want to come with me? Why, thank you. I was hoping you'd tag along. There's not too much to see, so it shouldn't take much time. Right this way. Yes, it is. Chihiro is just hogging another universe. I am never gonna be able to escape that, am I? This is the shower room. After the fun's over, we'll clean up here and change. It's clean. Custodian checks on it every month. All we need to do is see if the water's running. Surely there's no one else here besides... us. Hot springs, hot springs, hot springs, hot springs! Megu? 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 Oh, that's Silhouette! Huh? Megu? I know that form.
じゃじゃーん、イチカ登場っす。先生と一緒に海に来られるなんて思いもしなかったっすよ。
I would say the commander in AL needs a vacation. In AL. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I'd say majority of the MCs in just about every gacha game I play could honestly use a vacation. After all the stuff they do. I don't think Rover's had a break to catch himself for a bit either. I'm like sitting here like, I'm pretty sure like the commander could use one and Girl's Frontline after all the stuff he has to deal with on a daily basis. Let's be fair though, it's only Memphis who wants a vacation. That was still funny. That was like one of the funnier beats for that. Trainer. No, I mean Trainer. I don't know about Trainer for Uma. I mean, it's not like they're doing anything like way crazy. They have their races and schedules, but that's about it. Rover is just happy collecting even more Wyatt. Rover is not human, so he does not need sleep. Aren't there a couple times where we technically have slept? Considering how Limbus goes, I don't think Dante could take a vacation. Oof. Unfortunate. Pretty sure there are some time gaps in between the stuff that happens in Uma's story. Probably. I mean... I think if I remember, there was a time where Augusta was basically like, it's been a while since you've, since we've been together, and I'm like, we literally just started this storyline not that long ago. You've already gotten rewards? Oh, nice! You sleep every time you log out. That's... Just imagine. Imagine, if you will, Slade. You are running and doing whatever it is that you are doing. You are about to fight some random enemy. You're about to get the final blow on the enemy and the game crashes. Your character just like does like the like powering down robot like pose. Like the the sword just drops out of his hand. Oh no, I have to fight Megu. No, I have to fight Megu. Me yesterday. Yeah, you were trying to get out of that story. MC just wrecked. Yeah, it's like the kill bind in Team Fortress. People just fall over. With the old Windows power down sound effects, exactly. Who is that and what are they doing? Hot springs, hot springs. Megu! Megu! You there, stop, drop the weapon. This facility and the beach surrounding it belong to the Tea Party. You are currently trespassing. What? Did she hear me? Oh, huh? Hey, someone's here. And Sensei too, you're way too early. Hot Springs isn't open yet. Sensei, what? Do you know this person? That's a lot to explain. It's Megu. I really like Megu. She is just... Her Momo talk was great. Megu looks so cute. Yeah, I do like her attire. It is really cute. The giant, like, straw hat. Or, like, whatever they call these kind of hats. Actually, it's not a straw hat. What do they call these kind of hats, actually? There's a special term for it, I think. Megu has a pure heart. Yeah, she does. She's also a very silly creature. Sun hat. Is that all that is? A sun hat? Okay. All happy, no brain. Yeah, that's not wrong at all. Farmer hat. No, because that's like the straw hat at that point. Yes. Anyway, hey. Yeah, hey lady. I'm Megu of the Hot Springs Department. President Kasumi sent me here to plant a bomb. For developing to plant a bomb for developing the hot spring. Why is these question marks? Is she not even sure herself? What is she doing? She's like, President Kasumi sent me here to plant a bomb for developing the hot spring? What? A bomb? Wait, hold on. You're developing what, Kaboom? Oh. At least she's honest about it. Yeah. Hot Springs Department, that's Canada's terrorist club. You're challenging us on our vacation time? Unforgivable. What's that, Sensei? Calm down. Excuse me, you want to talk? Sensei, she's a terrorist. She's ambushing us on our private property with explosives. What do you mean, good intentions? You're saying I should trust this girl? That's not what I said. You don't have to trust her, but... This is a private facility. She's committing a crime simply by standing here without proper authorization. And what are you installing? A bomb for developing hot springs? Drop it. Stop right this instant. This is an order by the authority of the Justice Task Force. Eh? This place is collapsing anyway. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if we made it into a hot spring? The audacity! What makes you think that? Are you threatening me? No, but the president said this place is going to fall down, so... What are you even... No, I'm not gonna get distracted by your nonsense. It's just how she talks. I know the feeling. This is a girl. Let me remind everybody about Megu. This is a girl that didn't like that the ice cream was too solid and tried to warm it up ever so slightly with her flamethrower, so it turned it into liquid instead. Megu, please. I know the feeling, but I just can't prove it. You got, for those of you who play Uma, do you know the meme? Do you know the meme where it's like Goldship gives somebody a present and there's a pipe bomb in it? I don't know why I could see Megu doing the same thing. And he's like, "Oh, you got a gift for me? What is it?" It's a pipe bomb. I like this creature. I'll take 10. I mean, Megu is precious, though. She is actually very, very precious. Sensei, I got you a gift, a pipe bomb. Yeah, exactly. Cease and desist. I told you to stop. If words aren't enough for you, then I'll use force. Hey, relax. The president said I had to install this. It's not a big deal. What? This is ridiculous. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. What do you mean it's not a big deal? Ladies, calm down. Why is she so strong? Megu coming in with the steel chair! Ah! She lifted Hasumi? She's winding up for a power slam? Suplex? What? This is unacceptable. I've never been lifted and thrown around like this in my life. I'm just asking you to chill. I'll leave after I install the bomb. What do you mean? How could you propose such a thing? That's mega for you. Honest, it really do. She... Hasumi has 2 bombs on her. Oh, I see. Yeah, Meku got hands. Yes, she do. Oh, that's great. I think these two just got off on the wrong foot. Let me talk. How about we consider... I'll just leave this one. No, Sensei, please, leave this to me. As a member of the Justice Task Force, I cannot let this disrespect slide gets picked up and thrown again. Even if I'm unarmed, I will not stand back and let a Gehenna student, a terrorist, best me in hand-to-hand combat. Pardon? She's strong enough to build a hot springs without equipment? Even so, I will not lose to a Gehenna interloper. I thought you'd say that. I knew this wasn't gonna go well. Bakana, yeah. She lifted Hasumi Hog. She's strong. Well, yeah, she's... I'm not gonna say anything to that more because I feel like that's just mean to Hasumi at that point. Kivotos, the place where all moms didn't... What? Oh my goodness. Hasumi is Mika's rival for Gehenna hatred. Oof. Once more, you Gehenna Titan, prepare yourself. Just wait, please! I don't want to rush this! You don't even find me worthy of a fight! The disrespect! Have at thee! Wait! Well, I guess the building's getting destroyed anyway. What's going on? Is anyone hurt? Eh? What? Ichika. I always did like Ichika's many expressions. Oh! What was that? Ichika has entered the PvP chat. Yeah. I can't take it anymore. Hasumi. Calm down. I'm not sure what's going on, but we should talk it out. Breathe and relax. Find your inner peace. Oh, you're the girl the president likes. You talk on the train, right? Nice to meet you. Mick. Oh, you sent me the first video. Oh no, what is this? What have you sent me? Oh gosh, what is this? Wait, where is this just PV stuff? Where's this from? Where did this come from? I mean, it literally is just the two of them duking it out in the shower room. That's from the PV. Oh, okay, I see. So it's literally just the scene, but animated. What? The hot springs department. Why are you here? How did you sneak in? No, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, you're done. You're under arrest. Well, there they both go. What did you say, Sensei? Calm down. Sensei, you must be mistaken. This is the hot springs department. You think they're here with good intention? Ichika, calm down. Ichika, it's too early to crash out, Ichika. It's too early for the crash out. What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. She does have a point. She does, but it's too early for the crash out. Looks like it kind of does. It really do. She's getting flat. We're on episode 3, aren't we? We're on episode 3 and she's already crashed out. We're getting a lot of moments. We're having Ichika with her eyes open. Praise be. I do think they are very pretty eyes. It's a very, very nice thing. I just got here. What is going on? Angels and demons fighting each other in a shower room. Actually, technically they're fallen angels, aren't they? So, yeah. Ichika, you sound like Hasumi. It's obvious, isn't it? If we don't stop her now, this will ruin the place. Pardon? What happened to find my inner peas? The hot springs department is the exception. The opposite. They have always been. Let's go, Ichika. We can take her. Yes, I'll grab her. You strike. Ah! Megu's just like, oh yay! No way. Oh, you like to wrestle too. Megu is just having fun. She doesn't even care anymore. Can I have some more context? Like, why are we in the shower room? A bunch of characters from one school, the school where all the angels are, aka Trinity, are on a little vacation at a private beach. For some reason, the hot springs department is here. Megu is so innocently strong. Yeah. I think the best part is they both charged at her and she just hit them with the oh face. Megu digs like an excavator, so of course she's strong. Oh yeah, she's definitely I mean, they're doing so much like intensive labor just to build those places, and they build it relatively fast, don't they? Like, yeah, they're very destructive, but when they are building, they build it quick. I'm just imagining for some reason, like, think of the Madagascar penguins, and it's just like, kaboom? Yes, kaboom. But instead of kaboom, it's hot springs? Yes, hot springs. In like 3 seconds, it's built. Focus, Ichika. She's freakishly strong. Use your core. Ah. This place is gonna get... What was that noise? Is someone oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is... She's gonna see the... Oh no. Oh no. Mika versus Megu. I'm not ready for this. This is only gonna get worse. What is the noise? Is someone retiling the bathroom? Eh? Oof. Ironically, Mika for some reason becomes the voice of reason. Ow, what was that for? Huh? Who's that girl? Huh, another one. Oh, this is too many. The president told me to retreat if there was a crowd, and I think this qualifies. Too bad. You're just leaving? It's too bad? Yeah, sorry. Orders from above. I guess we still have time. It's a shame though, but what can you do? President's always right. Wait, hold on. Before that, you're... I got a blast. Have a good day, everyone. I don't know why, I just imagine, like, Megu runs straight through this back wall and you just see a Megu-sized hole in the wall. Was that someone from Gehenna? Where are you going, you Gehenna menace? I'm not done with you. Hot Springs Department, you ruined the day. Everybody relax, calm down, stop. Good Mika. Mika being good. After the task force caught their breath, I explained the situation to Mika. Quick, hide the filthy getter before Mika sees it. Mika being strangely the voice of reason in this situation. Oh, so that's what happened on today of all days. I'm sorry, Mika. I made a fool of myself. No, don't apologize. You were just following your passion. Yeah. Sensei, am I okay? Why? Right, I appreciate your concern. Sure, well, I'm trying to be positive. I'll admit that I'm a little irritated that this is happening on my one vacation. I don't blame her, though. That it just so happened to be again a pest again. Well, not entirely. Not entirely. No, she's... The schools hate each other, though, so... I think... I imagine some people within both of the schools are okay with each other, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how that would work. What, angels don't like demons? This is not a surprise. Honestly, I guess it's a little... You know what? I think we should focus on cleaning up. Nagi couldn't handle seeing a mess like this. It'd ruin the fun. At least the Hot Springs girl is gone. For now. No, that's not right! Huh? Ichika. The Hot Springs department is relentless. Now that they have this place in their sights, they'll be back. They'll keep swarming and interrupting this beach until they get what they want. If we don't stop them now, the vacation will be ruined. Sensei, you know the truth. The second Nagisa learns about this, the vacation will be over. She'll be back to work. She'll go back into work mode. No, even if it's Gehenna, surely it's not that bad, right, Sensei? I wish I could agree. I wish I could agree. I wish I could agree. I wish I could agree, but I can't. Oh. I wish I could say, yeah, no, it's not that bad. It really isn't. It's that bad. Funny you asked that. Yeah. She's trying her best, guys. She is. She is absolutely trying her best. My head hurts just thinking about it. They are pretty persistent. Sensei thinks so too. And Hasumi? If I may speak freely, the Canada students aren't known for their intellectual prowess. Considering they will fight over grenades and then proceed to throw them at each other. Yeah. And we all heard what Ichika said. If these people manage to get even her bothered, then they're trouble. More so, if we don't stop the Hot Springs department soon, they will show up again, likely at the worst possible time. As the new guy, I believe it's bad. Don't worry, when you start getting more familiar with Gehenna, you'll see it. You'll see it. Also, I feel a little bit bad that Hasumi's face is kind of covered by chat. I don't know what I can do about that though, sadly. Alright, it's our vacation, but it's yours as well. If you two can't relax while the Hot Springs department is at large, then... we should resolve this as soon as possible. Oh. It is such a contrast between these two. the all like the dark hair, the dark wings, the dark outfit. You got the white wings, the white outfit. Of course, there's the pink hair, but that's just Mika. You have this. I just find it really funny though that you've got all three of them that are just upset again. You know, quick dialing Hina and using Capture Hot Springs department as pretext to the vacation sounds pretty good here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would, like, jump at it. Of course. Well, no, they're Tea Party. No, because then that... Remember what they did the last in that, was it the cake thing, where they were like, this, you know, this is a diplomatic issue, blah blah blah. It's gonna end up getting Makoto group involved. Then the prefect team's gonna hate anything to do with Makoto. Switch to Ichika. I don't think I can do anything here. I can't pick her up. You can't pick up the students when you're in the preset teams. If you want me to go to the formation after this, we can go see what her thing is. But yeah, there is not much I can do, but... Wait, you changed pose. You have 2 poses. You can do that? You just simply do this and it... Wait, Mika has one too! Mika has a pose too! Hasumi peek. Yeah, she got it all on display there, don't she? Mika being Mika right now. I'm not used to her not having the little bun here though. You can't switch this to Story Squad. Yeah, you can't. It's alright though. That at least is a good way to know if to see their poses though. Oh, this is a thing. I actually don't even know Mika's kit. Oh, it's a charge? It's like a charge mechanic? Draw EX skill immediately and switches to rapid fire stance. 30 seconds. Upon exiting rapid fire stance, the user's EX card is moved to the back of the deck and the base cost change effect is reset. Oh. Cost is based on the target, I see. Hasumi, it's a watermelon. It's a watermelon. You don't need to. Guys, the boat, but the boat though. Oh, I need 4, don't I? Oh yeah, I see. Also, she's actually hurting him pretty bad. That's cute, though. Oh! Drop another drill on me, I dare you! Why is Mika being cute? Mika's just... Hang on, I need this. Mika, my beloved. This is fine. It's a shame the auto forced Hasumi on you. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was on auto. You have to hear each go. Well, we'll get it again. We can check it a bit. Hasumi though. Though I'll definitely say it was really funny watching her like flail the. I wasn't expecting you to be in that, but I guess that makes sense. We're on a beach. It was funny watching her just like flail the little bat trying to hit the watermelon. And then she's like, "Oh, I'm done. That's it." She's just like, "That's it. I'm getting me gun." I'm never gonna be able to ever unsee Agnes like this because like the sleeves are not helping the case here. Ichika, don't be mean, cutie pie. Don't act like you don't know me. I wish I never met you. Takes a player to know one, right? I'm no player. Stop zigzagging. Get over here. Oh, you're persistent, like a ferret on the hunt. I'm just imagining Ichika's got like a bat and she's just chasing Kasumi around the place. Like they have dropped all the guns. The guns are just on the. Actually, no, it's not even a bat. It's her actual gun. She's just gonna smack her with it. No. Ichika is that one Family Guy meme where it's just, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Cafe attack. Yo, that actually works too. Who is, actually, I'm curious now. Does Manhattan Cafe's VA actually do anything in Blue Archive? Does anyone want to check? Ah, sorry. I went into a bit of a trance. I never seen Ichika get so worked up. That Kasumi girl, do they have some kind of rivalry? That's a long story, but yes. It's a long story. Yeah, it's a long story. Best we not get into that. Manhattan Cafe is Shiroko? Oh, you know, I actually can kind of hear Shiroko and Rosemontes. Now that I think about it. That does remind me. I know there's a couple of Arknights people here. I'll probably try out... I want to try IS6 this weekend, so I might do an impromptu stream for that. I need to make the announcement on that on my Discord in the future. Because IS6 did drop for Arknights, and I kind of want to try it. The Ewok. Yes, the Ewok. We just need more Ewok. Long story. If only there was a whole event dedicated to it. Yeah, no kidding. I'll take your word for it. I think that's enough for today. Retreat! I'm glad tomorrow's my last day at work before vacation's. Awesome! That's always great to hear, to know. It feels good too, because like that's how it was for me last weekend, or like last Friday. I was just like, oh man, just like 3 hours, just 3 hours more, and then it came, and I was like, yes! Like you have the gif of the dude like breaking the chains out of his like that were connected to his hands. You're just like, yes! Not today, Hasumi. I'll herd them. Like our first mission as a team. All right, I'll move to the rear. Everyone stop. Mika. Please, I'm asking you to stop chasing the hot springs department. But what if they... Yes, I know. They'll return and trash our precious beach with their shovels and explosives. But most importantly, Nagi will arrive soon. As far as I'm concerned, she's our priority. This is a very... This is some serious growth in Mika right now. Having vacations after a year is very refreshing. Oh yeah, like, it's part of the thing I like. This music though. This is like that beach music kind of thing you would listen to a degree. Like that, like a beach PV. So much growth that it comes with its own music track. No, yeah, but it's like, I do feel bad for Mika, like, not necessarily for what she did, but more so like how she's, like, she's tried her best in the Momo talk, like all the stuff she went through. Like she was really trying her best to kind of like resist and try to be a good character. It really was good growth on her. And then you kind of saw that a little bit in the, was it the Idol? I think it was the Idol event. Yeah, I think it was the Idol event. Like, Mika has definitely had some very solid development. Is it completely there? No, but it's still pretty solid. She's always putting important people to her first. Yeah. She's not as, like, gung-ho about doing something as she used to be. Try listening GTA San Andreas style Blue Archive. It's a really good tune, though. I really like this. The Miku character development goes hard in this event. All right, I look forward to it. So one thing I've always liked is any characters that get serious character development, they usually do a pretty solid job with them. I think, I'm thinking, is there anything really, any character that really didn't grow? I don't think so. When Nagisa tried to use her as a new, yeah. And as far as I'm concerned, she's our priority. If she sees fighting or signs of fighting, she'll fret and work herself up. So chasing Gehenna or arresting them, I think that will have to wait. If it comes down to it, I don't mind losing part of the beach. What's more important is keeping the peace, making sure Nagi doesn't have to step in. Right? Now everyone, please follow me and we'll get on schedule. I'll help any way I can. Nice job, Mika. I'm embarrassed. All that fighting was beneath me. You're absolutely right. The top priority here is Nagisa. She deserves to rest. I'll start picking this stuff up. 10 seconds later. Get back here, you get it! Why is Mika covering the Twitch chat? Twitch chat is broken. So, Caboose. Twitch did something to how my widget handles the HTML style of stuff, and it just kind of broke it. Hi, Mori. I like how that's the first thing I think I've seen from you today. Let's clear everything. Time's running short. Ichika sneaks out with a knife. Ichika, what you got there? A knife? No! It's massive. Shut up, chat. They left enough materials to construct a building, maybe 2. What are they planning? What else? A hot spring. I see. They're a bit fixated, aren't they? But at least we locked up their materials. They shouldn't be building anytime soon. I mean, they'll just blow up where you've well, actually, that probably wouldn't be a good idea, because they'd lose all the materials. Those are... I knew that was coming! Yes, it is. That's... You guys are funny. But yes, Caboose, we had to merge Twitch and YouTube together, so you guys are sharing a chat. Mika has asserted dominance on the other one. And she's currently staring at chat with XD, so we need some return fire against the Mika over there. John Cena, are you sure about that? We are mature adults, absolutely. Also, half of us, a poop joke is made and some of us start laughing. Maybe they'll stay quiet during our stay, at least. Yeah, I hope so. I want to know what Hasumi's wings feel like. Have you never... I guess this is the thing. Have you ever, like, held a bird? And what I mean is, like, have you ever, like, had, like, a, have you gone to, like, one of those zoos that have, like, the... I don't know what they call it. Like, the little... Like, meet... What do they call it? Meet the birds or something? I've had a few times where I've done that. Nope. Ah. They are, I imagine they can't be too far from, like, a bird wing. Like an actual bird wing. Which can be somewhat soft. No, but I would like Hasumi to be... Bruh. I actually want... I would like to actually keep... I need to get this song. Because this is, like, one of those that I want to, like, listen to when I'm, like, walking or, like, doing some cardio or working out. Because this is actually a nice chill song. I like it. I need to get the OST number for this one. Because I like this one a lot already. Never been to a zoo. I actually been to aquariums. Unfortunately, they didn't let me swim with the fish. It's probably for a good reason. Theme 292. I will write that down. I appreciate it. I will look that up and I will keep that on hand. Yeah, I appreciate it. I will look that up later. But yeah, the bird wings are... I've had a few times where it's like, I've had like a macaw and just like what were that birds called? They're tiny little ones. I forgot what the name of it was. There was this place we went to that had like a bird cage. And there were probably 2-3 dozen birds in there, a good number of macaws, parakeet, could be. This was in the Caribbean, so it was U.S. territory, but it was in the Caribbean. I just forget what they were, but like I remember when we had like a short little like 30-minute session where we get to see some of the birds. They're trained enough that they will like rest on your, like they will land on your like hand if you want them to. It was really cool. Let's go with this easier path. Have you met chickens? Chickens are funny to watch sometimes. What did I miss? How'd the pulls go? We managed to get Seia with the free pulls, so I'm pretty excited with that. Hasumi we did not manage to get, but that's fine. We have still a lot of free pulls coming up. If you give me a description, I'm pretty sure it was some kind of a parakeet. I'd have to look at the actual what the roster was back at that place. I remember the name of the place, but actually, let me see. The place is called Coral. It's called Coral World. If you guys want to look it up, I don't know if they have anything with. Well, they don't even list the birds. They have birds there. Maybe. Oh, they do. Lorikeet. Lorikeets. Yeah. Lorikeets. That's what they're called. I remember because they were like very colorful. They weren't like a macaw, but they were, because they weren't. I don't think they were anywhere near as big as some of those ones are. Very, very, very pretty. I'm voting for Hasumi first for certain reasons. I mean, I can probably imagine two reasons, and they're both on her back, right? This right here, the wings. Anyway, as long as this vacation ends well. Yeah, if everyone's all right in the end, it doesn't matter. Mika. Oh, nothing. Thank you all so much. Hey, Gosaki, how you doing? Yeah, they had an enclosure like that at the San Antonio Zoo one time where the birds would jump on your hands and you would feed them and pet them gently. Yeah. It's really cool. Most birds are very pretty. Yeah, the lorikeets are... Oh man, they were very colorful. Like, I like the colors that like some of the macaws can have, but lorikeets are really, really pretty. I can think of 5 reasons why I went for Hasumi first. I'm not. You know what? More power to you. Thank you all so much. It was our duty and our pleasure. Yes, say no more. Still, I just want to show my gratitude. Mika, what's so funny? It's nothing. It's just, I just have such a good feeling. Everything's going to be great, and it's all because we work together. Yeah, everything will turn out just fine for sure. She's doing the face again. Wait, 5. The man's trying to figure out what the 5 are. Everything will turn out fine for sure. I'm gonna knock on wood for her. I'm 100% knocking on wood for her right now. The XDs are firing off in Twitch side. Murphy's Law, hello. Don't jinx us, Mika. Mika, no! She's trying her best, guys. She's trying her best. Oh boy, 1 Justice Task Force armband. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Oh, I got 10. 1 Justice Task armband. Holy crap. Guys, we're rich. We're so rich. What am I gonna do with that 1? A single policeman armband. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we got 9. We're not that bad. Oh wow, this is actually a much smaller one. I'm used to like 12. It's weird to see 9 sometimes. We're rich, Deep Rock Galactic players. It is so funny about that game because it's like Deep Rock Galactic has the exact same like people who play that have the same brain cells of like the people that play TF2, where it's like somebody does something and then everyone proceeds to do the same thing. It's great. I think that's why I like Deep Rock Galactic so much, is like they have the same shenanigans that make TF2 great. Where it's just like 1 person kill binds, then all of a sudden 5 people who you had no idea were there converge on the one spot and do the same kill bind. Unless they're a demo knight, in which case they just charge at a wall then kill bind. Meanwhile, Deep Rock Galactic players, they see a mushroom. Mission control could never possibly be any quicker to react to their spam. That's the dwarf mining game, right? Yeah. No, if you've never played it, I highly recommend it. If you've got a bunch of buds that are looking for like some fun, couple hours to play together. The higher difficulty stuff does get a little intense though, but it is fun to play. Or the random scout screams, taunts, then binds. The best way to test if there are Deep Rock Galactic players in chat, explosives primed. Every scout player panics. Nagisa, wake up. We arrived. I heard we're rich. Where's the compressed gold? Oh, Sensei, are you here to greet? Oh yeah, that's right. Is she okay? You here to greet us? If I knew you were waiting, I wouldn't have driven so slowly. Nagisa. Have we landed? You must have fallen asleep. Were you flying in your dream? I was far from asleep, though you certainly provided enough turbulence to make it feel like some charter plane. Well, she does not look like she's okay. I'm kind of surprised that she has these glasses. They're very, very colorful. Seia is the best driver in the tea party. That is kind of scary. We've had a lot of unprecedented situations here today. We've had Mika being the voice of reason, Mika not actively pursuing Gehenna, Nagisa standing up from chair. I think the only thing that's been normal is Seia being Seia. So you Seia driving in Discord. Oh, okay. I'll take a look real quick. What is this? Oh no! Oh no! I see why. I see. managed to screen cap these faces? For those that are curious. I think we understand why Nagisa definitely is not feeling great. Poor girl. Yeah, she looks totally okay. Yeah, totally. She's perfectly fine. Nothing possibly could have gone wrong. Isn't there one with Nagisa doing the artery face? I think that we just had that, didn't we? That's kind of the artery face right there. I mean, this one is close to it. She's having a blast. Yeah, totally. She's not like trying to figure out where her stomach was left behind at. No, a different one. I don't know. I don't remember if that was the case. Remember Seiya's bird received that? Yeah, right here, the little pin here. I mean, I can't imagine the bird want to be in the water, so it's fine. Anyway, Nagisa, I had all 4 tires on the road at the same time. Did you follow the lines? Seiya, with all earnestness, I insist that you resume your driving lessons. I followed the laws that made sense. I meticulously stayed under the speed limit. There is no speed limit around here. Nagisa can make that face. Question, is there a pic with Seiya doing that Freerun face? Wait, you mean the smug smile? That isn't that actually Anya? That's Anya's face, isn't it? Or are you talking the one where it's like Freerun looking up and it's like the weird like, what is it? The upward looking like weird face draw that the people did? Got you covered. I sent you. What did you do? Oh. Yes. I see. Man did his homework and was prepared. Man was already prepared. Man already had all of his notes, his homework, and he was ready. He already knew what he was waiting for. Well, same VA, so it fits. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, I'm learning a lot of things right now about all the voice actors that I did not know. Full grades. Yes, he has passed. Sensei, why are you looking at us like that? We only just arrived and already embarrassing ourselves. My sincere apologies. Hang on, one second. I gotta get something to drink real quick. I'm gonna grab a water. My throat is kind of killing me. Okay, there we go. It's nice that I have water in the fridge I can quickly grab. Same VA from 9. And okay. I don't know. She's back in the chair. Yeah, you know, she was just in the car with that chair. She was sitting in a chair while in a chair. I was late doing some Uma Musume dailies. No worries, no worries. Should be fine. Never mind. She's still in the chair. Yeah, she's still in the chair. 100% still in it. Arrow, what now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The double chair Nagi. Yes, of course. And just when you least expect it, she'll come in with the steel chair. While still sitting on a chair. There's so many different ways you can take that. Anyway, we only just arrived and already embarrassing ourselves. My sincere apologies. Nagisa, you are on vacation. There's no need to be so formal. Twitch chat getting covered by Mika. Oh, you don't know Karasaki. Twitch chat changed a few things on their end, and my HTML scraper broke. So I have, at this point, merged everybody's chats together. So right now, Twitch and YouTube are sharing a chat. I don't want to do it, but I don't have a choice. And I don't want to leave the Twitch chat out. It'd be a little mean. Yeah. Sensei, what is it? You appear quite fascinated. Is something going on? You're both very... You look ready for fun. What is this face? What is this face? Naturally, we are here to have fun. Isn't that the point of a vacation? It is a golden opportunity to escape the confines of our usual selves. It would be a shame to waste it. Speak for yourself, Seia. I thought I looked perfectly appropriate before, but the others insisted. The cycle continues. You're already here, Nagisa. You might as well try to enjoy yourself. Kindly pardon the interruption. I believe one of my juniors has an update. Grabs phone, chucks it into the water. Hello. No. You're not mistaken. This is Yorizono Seia. Yes, Nagisa is on vacation today. No, this isn't a joke. From now on, forward all work calls to me. Seia, have you already forgotten your promise, or did you never intend to follow it? You were clear. Today, all official Tea Party tasks will be delegated to... Seia, yes, I remember the promise. But taking my phone like that was quite... necessary. Surely you don't have an objection to that. She is a workaholic. Absolutely. Break it. Alright, that's a little too mean. But then again, I said throw it in the water. Wait, so does the chair have wheels for her to travel around? She's not Himari, as much as that might be funny. Netta really rubbed off on her. Yeah. A lot more, she's definitely changed from it. You are not here to simply recuperate physically. You could have done that on a chase lounge in the sunroom. Do you remember the reason for this vacation? It is to relieve you of your daily tasks so that you can completely focus your body and mind on recovery. We all agreed it was necessary. No, she uses her wings. She flies with the chair. Please keep all arms, legs, and wings inside the vehicle or inside the chair at all times. Thank you for flying Air Nagisa. Air no what now? Ah! Oh my goodness. Unless you believe I misunderstood. No, you're right. Then I will confiscate your phone. There's the face. I will confiscate your phone. Only by freeing yourself from the shackles of constant contact will you liberate your mind from work. That's a bit dramatic. It's... By the way, I frankly don't care what decisions you make. I'm not the one planning this vacation, and I have little investment. But I wonder if that's the case for Mika. I'm curious how Mika will react once she learns that you never intended to keep your promise. However, on an intellectual level, I find your behavior quite fascinating. I wonder what you will choose. Man. Ooh. Dang. That is some very, very good. I mean, it's definitely some manipulation there. Oof. She brought the heavy flavor with her today. Yeah, kinda has to. Very well, I'll entrust my phone to you for the rest of the vacation, Seia. Guilt tripping isn't efficient. Oh no, it is. Especially since she already knows how Mika is. Honestly, I still struggle to find purpose of all this performance. Mika's already too much. I don't need you pestering me as well. I'm surprised that whiting works so well on Nagisa. What is this face? So Seia essentially traded her profitability for manipulation tactics. Yeah. This really is like watching Neru and Ryo. Yeah, it kinda really is, to be honest. If Neru had Ryo's logistical thinking and Ryo had Hina's incessant workaholism. Man, I gotta get used to these faces off of Seia. What do you think, Sensei? My impression of Mika was fairly decent, was it not? You were imitating Mika? Not really. I think you were up until you started doing the whole on an intellectual level. I wonder what you will choose. She was kind of playing into the whole like she's mostly trying to play to the whining bit, but it's less that. So I don't think it was. Isn't Ryo a workaholic too? Kinda, yeah. I mean, she does not take care of herself very well. Yes. Manipulation and intimidation tactics, of course. You know, someone's got to use it of the three. Have you seen Ryo's room? Yeah, yeah. You were intimidating Mika. What a lukewarm reception. I put so much effort into that. I'll try harder next time. Perhaps I should focus on my Nagisa impression instead. Sensei, you will definitely experience a strong story today. Special story. Strong? What? Hey Seia, you want to try the Neru impression? I'm actually kind of curious what you would do there. I want to see the Neru impression. You could say this is a bit of a prologue. Where did Cinderella's mice all come from? Yes, this is that kind of story. Sorry for that, I really mustn't complicate things. To put it more simply, nothing or other than... No, it's best to let it unfold on its own. I want to know, Seia. One should avoid spoilers. Trust me, there's nothing more boring than knowing the twist beforehand. I didn't mean to be so esoteric. Besides, it's such a cliche, but I mean it. Life is meant to be lived, not simply spoiled. It seems to be a poor habit of mine, this desire to witness things with my own eyes. Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about it now. Seia speaking from experience. Oh, is she one of those characters who likes quoting random stories to sound smarter? I mean, she actually is pretty... I would say she's a decently smart character. Though, yes, this line is hilarious when you consider what Seia was capable of beforehand. Didn't she go to lot from the koans? I'm fairly certain she did. Wasn't there the whole thing about paradise? Like that koan with paradise, something she kept talking about? I vaguely remember, because it's been a bit since we talked about the do you know if paradise exists? I'm not trying to remember. I think that was it. Yeah. It's like, you can't really prove it, because if you were to say somebody knows of it, then it really wasn't paradise, because they weren't there. And if it was paradise, they wouldn't leave. So you would never know, because you would never interact with them unless you found it first, in which case that person would... It's an interesting, like, mind game. But yeah, it's a cool... I actually liked that whole discussion they had. It was a really cool thing. Yeah, seems like a poor habit of mine. Yeah, okay. Why are you looking at me that way? Are you thinking that I have no intention of fixing my bad habit? But of course. My premonitions made me who I am after all. I am not used to these faces on Seia. Perhaps the idea of fixing it is nonsense. If I eventually change, I suspect it must happen naturally. But for today, I will try to refrain. That self-centered, short-sighted troublemaker put a lot of effort into this vacation. And as a fellow member of the Tea Party, no, as a friend, it would be rude of me not to support her. Well, what was that? By the shore, it's like I heard a construction site? Oh right, the materials are still at the beach! Oh no. Yup. Uh-oh. Curious. What's this? I don't remember approving these additions. Nagi, I can explain. There's no need. What do I do? What do I do? She's choking in a cloud of smoke and is surrounded by lumber. Surely she finds this suspicious. We can't enjoy our vacation if we're under active attack or whatever this is. Let's seek a more secure location. Perhaps a fortified safe house deep underground with absolutely no fun allowed. No! But what about our vacation? It'll just have to wait. It's cancelled naturally. What a lovely day! I love how that's just something we just say every now and then now. It's just, what a lovely day! Between that and but of course. No! She looks so punchable right now. What now? She's not punchable. Don't punch Nagisa. Who's the paranoid here, Nagisa or Seia? Place your votes, YouTube. 100%. It's still gonna be Nagisa over Seia. Man would kill to be looked at the way Nagisa is looking. I don't know how to feel about that one. I mean, I know it's not wrong. I know probably a bunch of people that would simply fold. I'm probably seeing a couple people in chat that would fold to this. Slap your death. Yes, I 100% did. It's canceled naturally. No! Oh, this is so sad, Mika. You startled me, Mika. What is it? No, Nagi, this is... I suspect I know the answer. It's quite unfortunate. I can explain. As I said before, there's no need. Rather than explaining, it's probably best for us to ignore it. We mustn't cause a scene. Huh? Well, I thought this might happen. Even though it's our private beach, we've hardly used it. Even if we asked them to relocate, correctly claiming that this is private property, it'd be a shame to displace people from their homes. Nope. I got nothing. I'm doing like the stickman, like, tries to do the actually kind of thing, but he's like, you know what? No, I don't want to say anything. Who are you? What have you done with Nagisa? Don't worry about it. Even so, I'm shocked at the scale of this operation. I wonder there's more construction planned. Huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, some construction workers were here this morning. They said they didn't want trouble. was going to tell you, but I completely forgot. Star. Can we find that one essay comment on Nagisa after the event? There's an essay comment? Wait, what? I'm sorry, there's an essay comment? What? That's crazy if there is. I'll read it. Read what? I keep forgetting how naive she... Yeah, she is a little bit. Hang on. No, you have to be curious. What is this? Is this like some kind of copy pasta? I have never... You have to be curious. In Blue Archive stream, there's a little essay on how Nagisa is the best girl, something like that. It's a copy pasta. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I scared? Why am I scared of this? How could you forget something like that? You know, I've just been busy. That face though. Anyway, let's hurry and eat lunch. I'm hungry. Come on, let's go, Slowpoke. Mika, same as ever. Please share in the Discord. I don't know where it is though. I don't know where it is. Did she buy it? Mika. Say, were you watching? Yes, it looked fun. You're not a bad actress. Which is probably how you deceive Trinity. Say, do you have to mention that? I wasn't ready to do the... You didn't have to do her like that, Seia. Sorry, you're just so easy to tease. Bruh. I said I need to actually go get a fire extinguisher. Anyway, Nagisa today is on track. It is earlier than I expected, but understandable, since Nagisa has been so busy lately. You knew Nagisa would react like that? Ah, now you're both nervous. Interesting. Oh yeah, because she doesn't know what's going on. A perfect prelude. I'm on to you two. But alas, we're avoiding spoilers today. You sound so high and mighty. We hold high and mighty positions. Of course, there's a certain brat who keeps dragging our reputation down. Jeez! Seia! God! You're so annoying! I shouldn't control myself. Oh. We're still on schedule, so I shouldn't get so worked up. We're having a barbecue, I have the grill going, and we're just waiting on the grocery delivery. Wait, what time is it? Crap! 12:40! They would have specified 12:30. I was very specific. Oh, I have a bad feeling. Poor Mika. No, it's fine. Great. It's only 10 minutes. This is our vacation. Things are going to go great. I'm not going insane. You're insane. I was crazy once. You found the Nagisa copy. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Should I be worried about this? Oh no, it's one of these. It's one of these. Oh no. How long is this? Oh my gosh! This author is marked the post as the answer to the question. What a lovely day! somebody have the theme number for this one? I want to play this song while I am reading this copy pasta later. I need the theme number for this song. Unless you guys want Unwelcome School. Or just some other goofy song. Oh, this is super long. How long is this? How many words is this? The what now? Look at this. Just this. 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 Look at this. Look at this. It just goes. It goes. And it was marked as the answer to the question as Nagisa's peak. 230 to 390 words. It's not that. This is way more than 390 words. I do not believe that you copy pasted. Oh, fair. The rantings of a madman. I feel like I could read this. I think I know the voice I'm gonna read. I'm like sitting here like, do I do like my stereotypical nerd voice, or do I do a completely different voice? I have to think about what I would do for this one. That is crazy. All right, we'll look at that later because I actually want to see that. 127 is goofy too. All right, we'll look at this later. This will be for the content because it's funny. Is that on Steam? Yes. This is probably created back when it was starting to get added. So there was a whole bunch of like, yeah, June 2nd. Yeah, this is back when it was being added. I think it got its first listing, and so discussions and everything were available. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense why that's there. All right, anyway. It's 1 p.m. for Mika. Sorry, Sensei, let me make a call. Hello, problem solver 60. Delivery. Hiya, this is Mika, yes, of the Tea Party. Huh? Wait. I can barely hear you, so speak more slowly. Where are you? A battlefield? The delivery truck was attacked, so you're chasing whom? Sorry, I didn't understand. One more time? Yeah, my condolences. The truck carrying my barbecue was hijacked? What do you mean by it's missing? How could this happen? Is it the I love Nagisa so? You know, I'll put it in the. Hang on, I'll put it in the. I should be able to grab the page icon for this. Steam usually is pretty nice about it. Here, for those that want to read it. For those that want to read it. If there's any words that I had to be a little bit yabe about, I'll probably change that, but that's really about it. Just because, you know, terms and conditions and service and stuff. How could this happen? No, but honestly, it's not like you deal in jewelry or fine art. I mean, I did order the best ingredients, but it's still a Oh. It's Fun Girl Beach Barbecue, don't you get it? Mika, I hear you wailing. Are you alright? It's fine. Look, Ducky, just relax. Take a load off. Hey there, just checking in. Hasumi noticed that it was getting kind of late, so... Ichika! Well, this is a little strange. I'm gonna go find another victim. What do you mean you're gonna go find another victim? What are you doing? A group of bandits hungry for high-quality meat hijacked a truck. I wonder who that could be. I vote OST 172 for reading the copy pasta. All right, I'll look at that for later. I need to write down all of these OST numbers, because right now I have what 127 and 172. All right. How could they have at least 6 likely suspects? Really? Oh, you'd be surprised at the type of crimes you'd see in the Justice Task Force. Well, I admit that this is quite the speed bump. Since we're so remote, I don't think we can just drop by a grocer. We have buns and sausage, thankfully. I think we can make do with that. That's unacceptable! Yes? I already told Nagi that we're having barbecue. I mean, it's still close. What is that link? It's a copy pasta. It's a meme. Don't worry about it. That's just... People do that. You could probably replace the name of that character and just... And it would just be the same thing, but for a different character. It's very commonly done. It's kind of like the, what was that one? What was it? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class, blah 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 blah, that copy pasta. It's not a random copy pasta. Oh, so it's one specifically for Nagisa. Oh. Oh. I will say though, half of the stuff that's usually posted in there is just straight memes. So do not take it overly seriously. You found another essay. You found another one? How many essays are? I mean, hang on. Is that one post still in the discussions? I need to find it real quick. I need to find that infamous one. Can you do filters on this? I don't remember. Is there a way I can filter? Maybe I can go to the bottom? I'm trying to find. There is a very old one where it's just everyone doing Azusa, the Azusa emote. That's an interesting question. I see why that one was locked. I think I see why that one was locked. Oh, I don't see it. Oh no, there it was. I saw it. There it was. Yes, we found it. Yes, we found it. I love this one. I love this one so much. This one is fantastic. This one is absolutely my favorite. This is one of the things I like about the Blue Archive community. It's just the sheer amount of goofy stuff they do. Alright, anyway. I already told Naki that we're having barbecue, fine, delicious gourmet barbecue. And if she doesn't see what I promised, she'll cancel the vacation. I don't think Nagisa would do that. I know Nagisa can be a stickler, but you're joking, right? Just think, Nagi will learn that someone stole the ingredients, then she'll know there's a crime committed against the tea party. Ah, now that you mention it, she could overreact. Yeah, just like all those Minecraft shorts where it's like one guy isn't allowed to mine a diamond, so he deploys like 16 withers on one dude. YouTube Shorts is a very weird place. Exactly, so now you must get why I must save this barbecue, but how? I might know someone. I didn't want it to come to this. I really didn't want it to come to this. Sensei, are you okay? I'm not sure what's going on, but you seem very distressed and sweaty. I don't want to make you suffer. Don't worry, I'll figure thank you, Mika, but no. Oh, you're actually worried about me? In that case, I'll be happy to accept your help. Whatever you have in mind, I'm ready. We're going to turn this day around. I'm scared. I'm scared. I do kind of wonder, though, how, like, Fuka and Mika would interact with each other. Because, like, Of all of Gehenna, Fuka would probably be the one that I think would be a very different experience for Mika and I guess Hasumi and, well, Ichika, I don't know. Ichika probably would not have a hard time with it. Because, honestly, Ichika's very laid back. If Fuka's laid back, then I imagine that would work out. But I'm kind of curious how Fuka would interact with them. I see, I understand the gravity of the situation. Oh no! I was hoping for Fuka! Not the Gourmet Research Society! My, coming to us in the pursuit of gourmet food. You found the right people. To be continued, alright. You don't know, Matthew. It's okay. That was not the best people for that, but you know what? This is... Oh, no. Yup, it's them. Yup, it's them. We do not negotiate with Gourmet. I find the whole situation a bit baffling, frankly. I'm trying to remember where this theme was played at often. This feels like a Genrymon theme. Where's Fuka? Don't worry, she'll be kidnapped in the next chapter. I'll find the whole situation quite a bit baffling, frankly. Problem Solver 68 dress event. I was like not sure where it first came from. It's the cat thief theme. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's been a bit, and there's been enough songs now that I don't remember which one is which. Is it? I think this one that makes me sad. I'm like trying to remember the really really sad one was 140. I think. I think there's only one that I know of. Yes, 140 is that one. Okay, good. That's the one I want to avoid. 140 is the feeling destroyer. I find the whole situation. Oh, I read that. But the heart of the matter is that you need barbecue ingredients, cut, marinated, and ready to grill. Yeah, exactly. Since they said the Gourmet Research Society might have some to spare on hand. I find that to be very unique, that Sensei would never lie about something so important. Or, unique, but Sensei would never lie about something. And what's the situation? Why do you need these ingredients right now? You don't understand. I'm gonna need to be mentally prepared. I want you to understand something, Stubber, just to help you. Gourmet Research Society. I would say most of Gehenna are just straight chaotic. Like, this group, Problem Solver 68, and the Hot Springs department are gonna probably be, well, there's also the Pandemonium Society, but that's mostly just Makoto. But those groups specifically, if Chaos had a number between 1 and 10, those three groups are probably 20. They can sometimes be that crazy. They can sometimes do absurd things. This group specifically likes one specific person within the Gehenna school, who's probably the sweetest and probably the most sane Gehenna student in the entirety of the body. Well, maybe. Actually, Hina might be on par. No, it's 50. Oh, it's 50, not even 20. imagine that. And then imagine the things that they would do with a bunch of explosives and guns. And that is pretty much... Iroha's pretty sane by Gehenna standards. Fair. You know what? There's a good number of students that are actually quite sane by Gehenna standards. But at the same time, most of them aren't. The leader either has room temperature IQ or 10,000. Long story short, this group is chaos. Don't expect anything, and by that I mean expect everything. Because you will not know what they will do. They will do something that is so absurdly strange that it just makes sense. And before you ask, yes, that is a piece of chocolate in a burger. Man, it's probably like, I wasn't even going to ask about that, and I didn't even know. But now that I look at it, I hate it. Oh, you know how it is, Junko. Sometimes you get a craving, and it keeps growing, and you've got to have it, and nothing else right now. But for it to be so bad that you need to ask another school for help? And aren't you the tea party? That's like the top of Trinity, right? Why don't you just order your underlings to buy you your groceries? It's a burger lab. A burger lab. Fair enough, Billa. Fair enough. Also, welcome. Would it be... I kind of feel like a Choco Burger would make sense or something. I actually wonder what people would call that. Oh, is this you sent me the OST, I'm assuming? They also saved the world, don't forget. Sure! Crazy people can do crazy good things, though. Disgusting is what people would call that, probably. I don't think there's anything you could do to make chocolate work as a burger. Can I just point out that Sensei asked Gehenna for help? Yes. Yes. Why do you think I couldn't say anything earlier? Oh, a perpetual tea party? Cookies and tea and pastries whenever you like? Jealous. No, wait. Is that actually all you guys do all day? I wish. I'm intrigued by your intuition, or possibly your reconnaissance, Sensei. Because we do, in fact, currently have a top-quality barbecue set in our possession. I was just guessing. You took me here without knowing for sure? I'm glad, but now all I need to do is charm them with the classic Trinity diplomacy. Mika. Haruda from Gehenna, right? Such a lovely place. Oh, God. How about you let me borrow that barbecue set? I mean, not for free. I'll pay you in full whenever you like. I can't do that anymore. Nevertheless, I'll personally reward you quite handsomely. Negotiation. Fascinating. I can only imagine what fun I'd have with a tea party in my debt. And so... I refuse. Why? We are epicures. Our highest calling, passion, and purpose lie in the cultivation and consumption of gourmet food. And your attempt to barter away with something as banal as currency is naive to the point of being insulting. As I thought. Mika, I hope you don't take offense, but leave this matter to us. Hasumi, let's be reasonable. Maybe we can talk it out. No, I have a bad feeling. She's getting poor girls. Hasumi's right. I don't think this society is open to peaceful notifications. Jeez. Kasumi had one bad. All it took was one time. It's one time. And it was over. Peace was never an option. I guess so. Oh my goodness. You're also to blame, Sensei. What did I do? You said you wanted to introduce us to your friends. You kept it a secret, and then it's the Gourmet Research Society? Do you have any idea how much damage they've done to the Trinity District? They're dangerous, and you brought Mika here. No, Hasumi, it's not like that. They're moderately dangerous. Please, you know exactly what they are. The negotiation is over. Let's wait. Wait, Hasumi.
Gao!
Lumi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Put the weapon down. I'd like to try to talk this out. If we fight, things could escalate. People might get hurt. And it could get so bad that Nagi or Seia would notice, so please. Let's try to make it through the day in peace. Mika is trying so hard. I mean, props to her for that. Bro graduated from casual to competitive races. It was... No, it's not even that. I don't think she even, like... Because, like, Ichika's whole thing is trying to be, like, the mediator, right? She's trying to be a mediator. And then the whole thing with Kasumi happened. She's traumatized. And now she's just straight up that way. She tried so... She's like... It's like all it took was that one incident. And now everything's fallen apart. This is the girl that originally wanted an all-out war with Gehenna. Yeah, no, like, she's trying so hard, and it is very impressive. As you wish. I'll honor your request and keep watch for now. But if I so much as sniff something suspicious, I'm jumping in. Perfect, of course. Thanks, Hasumi. If you were in Ichika's place, I'd bet you'd do the same. No, I'd probably be in Sensei's shoes. Hey, I want to see the fan art that got me into Blue Archive in the first place. I don't know if I should be worried or not. I'm curious which character it was. E is for every. These hands are rated E for everyone. E for every. Oh, well, President Harna, I apologize for my carelessness earlier. Please forgive me. That's quite alright. I know that most people have trouble understanding our philosophy. As a matter of fact, I find it quite admirable that you were willing to try. I take it that you can't exchange gourmet food for money. So what if we do this? You hand over your barbecue ingredients, and I'll get you some even better ones in 2 days, 3 tops. I see. That's quite the evolution, Mika. Because gourmet food is truly priceless, you propose a more equitable trade. Now this was the caliber of diplomacy I expected from the Tea Party. Then, indeed, I truly wish to comply. You've made such a sincere effort. But I refuse once more. Wasn't it going well? Why? Truly, the decision pained me as well. Your proposal grasped the value of gourmet food, but it lacked the passion for the process. Consumption, for example. How long would the satisfaction of eating delicious food last for you? A day? A few hours? Hardly. The reality is that the pleasure itself vanishes in an instant. In contrast, the time it takes to prepare fine ingredients and hone techniques is a never-ending journey. The pleasure is in the process of pursuing perfection. You posted it in the Discord server. Oh, I see. Let's see. Oh! It's just the original Justice Task Force. Okay, so Tsurugi, Hasumi, and Ashiro. Okay. That's not a bad one. I wonder who made that one, actually. Mika is, yeah, she's trying so hard, though. I really have to give props to Mika, though. No more act first, think later. Yeah, no, she's really doing her best. It seems to me that you fail to grasp that nuance, Mika. I doubt you even enjoy grilling, quite frankly. So I must refuse your proposal. The members and I have decided to properly enjoy our barbecue. That alone is enough reason to refuse. Eh? What was that? This is worse than talking to Seia. Mika, she rejected your fair proposal. Now please let us handle the rest. Hasumi, I warned you that there is no negotiating with the Gehenna. And on top of that, this is the Gourmet Research Society. They're even more stubborn. Kari, calm down. Put the grenade launcher down. Oh, actually, she's got a normal gun with a grenade launcher on her barrel. Oh, my ears are burning. Yeah, take that back. Based on your terrible attitudes, you should be grateful that we didn't arrest you on the spot. There's no working with you people. Oh my, from my thoughts to your tongue. Indeed, this was never a negotiation. This barbecue was a vital part of our research. We should never part with it. Thank you for clarifying. Ichika, position. Yes. Hold on, everyone, calm down. Mika, Sensei, there's no need to worry. We will compensate this society as they deserve. Since they didn't like our sweet words, how about we offer a plate of bullets? Hope you like takeout. That goes hard. Hope you like takeout. I should have seen this coming. One more thing. Before we scrimmage, I simply must know. Mika. Me? Yes, you. Why are you so obsessed with barbecue, Mika? I do not mean to offend, but you don't seem like someone who shares our Epicurean passion. I was curious why you risked so much for barbecue, why you needed it in this very moment. Well... Is this gonna move them? I have a friend who worries a lot. She gets so anxious when even the slightest thing goes astray. For example, if we decided to have a barbecue for lunch and that fell through, she would constantly think over how she could have prevented it. She'd never be able to relax. It can be annoying, true. But she's really important to me and I don't know how to help her with her stress. Instead, I just keep messing things up. That's why I wanted her to forget everything just for the day and relax. But it looks like it's not going to work out. I see, that's quite touching. But even if we compromise... Hey, I don't know, can we just give her the barbecue? Izumi? I'm not well spoken like Haruna, but even the best food tastes better with friends. The reason why the FAMAS has a 25-round mag is because the mag was really slow. Rounds, and the FAMAS is designed only to take straight meds. Oh, okay. I've actually not... I'm like, I have a store near me that is got quite a wide selection. And I've talked about them a couple times in the, like, when I do my GFL2 streams. Like, there is a couple, like, firearms that I'd be like, ooh, I kind of want this one. But, for now, I just have my good old trusty sidearm. But, yeah, I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen there's definitely, they have a good variety up in that place. I really thought about what, I really thought about all the stock that they have there. Hawkland's a gun. Yes, I have one. It's a nice trusty one. It's a Car 90. I think it's the Car 98, yeah. Yeah. How's Twitch doing? Twitch, we're alive. I think you have your answer there. I'm not well spoken like Honor, but just with friends. And to ignore her story and just eat our barbecue like we planned, I don't think I have the stomach for it. I agree. And you, Junko? Well, after hearing her out, it feels personal. I'd like to help. We'll have other barbecues. It's not the end of the world. In fact, I didn't know that was on today's menu until just now. That's 2 votes. Akari, what do you think? I suppose the answer is obvious, but humor me. You know me so well, Haruna. Let the meat meet. Any final objections, ladies? Very well. We shall relinquish the barbecue set to the tea party. For real? Just give it away? What? Everyone, who do you take me for? This is a face I did not expect to see her. Hey, they're finally being reasonable. Yeah, a little bit. Well, I mean, the emotional appeal definitely does make a difference. He is a true American. I mean, it's not like it's a crazy one, or it's just a 9mm, guys. It's a trusty 9mm. Like, you guys could probably, I don't know if you'll hear this. Those are just some of the bullets in one of the boxes I've got. Everyone, who do you take me for? Do you want me to be kind or honest? It's painful enough. Thank you. I'm not simply giving it away for free. I'm saying that I accept her first proposal. That was the promise of an even better barbecue ingredients in 3 days, correct? Absolutely. The best I can get, I promise. Then here you are. Alright, Sensei, now let's get grilling. Eh? What's wrong, Mika? It's all perfect. This box, this brand is exactly what I ordered. Oh. They stole it! Why am I not surprised? Oh, now it's... It took you this long to get it. Well, it's more of I wasn't entirely sure if they were gonna throw them into this story or not, because like I was sitting there thinking, did like I don't know, did the Hot Springs department take it because they needed food for their work or something? I don't know. I was probably also reading chat, not fully paying attention, which is possible. Wow, this is messy. So the Gourmet Research Society stole your order in the first place. What an insult! The nerve! Mika, give me the word and I'll sweep them to the ground. Well, that's it. There's no hope for peace now. Mika tried to be diplomatic and even sweet, but I think she's hit her limit. I guess I better get the armor out of the truck. How can I calmly break this Nagisa? I'm grateful. It's exactly what I wanted. Sorry, Hasumi. Can you let this slide for my sake, please? Pardon? I understand it's frustrating and feels unfair, but I really need to get this barbecue started. Sure, but are you actually okay with this? I am. There's someone more important right now. Girl's got her priorities. She is really putting it all in. I don't get it. She's really not chasing us? It reminds me of the head prefect. I'll admit that I wasn't planning for it, but it seems luck shines on us. Or perhaps it's my good karma. No, not karma. You're absolutely shameless. One more win for the power of friendship. That one is probably more true. She's trying so hard to choose peace. She's grown so much. Yeah, exactly. Are we too late? Even if we rush, we'll still arrive around 3. We'll start the preparations. Mika, you stalled the tea party. Yeah, I'll leave it to you then. The only combat for this event is episode 2 when Mika is there. Yeah. Chat, calm down. Chat, calm down. Chat. You're too tense. You should be more relaxed. Use your... Honestly, it'd be faster if I show you. No, you're pulling where you should be releasing. Right here. Right where my thumb is. Yaba... Yeah, no kidding. Also, hello, orbs. Oh, the spray bottle. No! No, that's not gonna help us here! Just hearing the sheer amount of popping and cracking. I'd rather not think about it. Let me grab the bat to bonk people. Nagisa is so cute doing that. Is she though? Ow, 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 ow. There is one fan art, I wouldn't be surprised. You trying to kill me? Do you think one touch could kill you? Ah, Sensei and Mika. What are you doing? Looks like you're having fun. Clearly, we're practicing yoga. It's one of my little hobbies. Seia said I should try it. I didn't foresee Nagisa following me so readily. Oh, and Mika, how's lunch going? I thought I smelled a fire a while ago. Well, yeah, it took a bit to get going, but we just started grilling. I'm so sorry for the wait. You both must be so hungry. Didn't you say we're having barbecue? It shouldn't take that long to cook. Ah, then... Did you put a pot on? Huh? Yeah, since lunch has been delayed, by the time we finish, it'll be an afternoon tea time. This smile, though. This smile, though. Look at it, chat. Do you mind practicing with... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yabe. She is actually kind of happy. British. What? I fear no one but that smile. It scares me. Nah, if she had the dark like top of her head, then maybe it would scare me, but this doesn't. She seems pleased. Bro, chill. Hey, yo. Oh, right now. Would you be so kind? Half-Life 2 combined death noises. Man, fold. What? They are literally called the Tea Party. Yes, I know they are called the Tea Party. Rich lady doing rich lady stuff. I like how even if they're over here, you can still see in the background they have their little treats and stuff. Also, yes, would you kindly, would you kindly, would you kindly. Stop saying would you kindly. I can't stop doing things when you tell me to. Also, if we got the food back from Harna, do you think Fuka will be okay? Probably. I mean, she wasn't there, so they don't have her. Fuka's probably getting worried right now. Probably. Poor girl. Mika, honestly, is really doing her best. She is trying her best. And I am all for that. And never carpet dye him. Fuck, would you cut? No. No, I will not. Don't stop using that word. Stop using that phrase. I know. I'm not gonna go back to that place. Don't send me there again. You're gonna love the card game. Alright, let's see what it's like. We have that and we have the other stuff too. Would you kindly? No! Stop! So of course cats can smile, they simply choose not to. Yeah, because they're too busy smacking the thing off the edge of the whatever counter they're on. Also, have you ever heard the infamous phrase, if I fits, I sits? Seia, are you even listening? I didn't anticipate high tea after a full barbecue plate. Preposterous. Even if we skip a meal, we can never ever skip tea time. I completely agree. You mean to say that I am in the minority? Black tea helps you when you're feeling full. Have another cup. Yes, it'll help you digest. I'll pour it for you.
Go!
So, Crystal Doko, thanks for the follow. Nagisa always needs a chair because there are no words to that. Nagisa, why are you staring? Oh, is this one of those? Nothing to worry about. I've heard whispers of this preference. Diversity must be respected. I'm sorry, Bart, are you saying that I poured the tea wrong? That was not my intention. I apologize for any offense. But personally, I would have poured milk first and... Oh. It's the cereal argument. I see. No, you're supposed to put the milk in the bowl first, then the cereal. No, you're supposed to put the cereal, and then you put the milk in it. No, you're both stupid. You pour the milk in the box. Meanwhile, there's me, just eats the cereal out of the box. You put the cup first. I put the bowl first. No, not to put the bowl first. You put the milk, and then you put the spoon, and then the cup. Or I guess the bowl. You guys ever watch, what was it? I do basically, what was... Cereal, what eat cereal with no milk? Yeah, I know, like so there's two types of cereal I will get. There is the type that I will actually like do the whole normal thing with like milk and a bowl and everything, but there's another bowl of cereal that I specifically like that I will just literally eat out of the box as like a snack. It's just one of the few that is like that. You're supposed to eat the bowl too. Ah, yes, wrapped logic. Cheerios are good just like that. Yeah. Like I know people do Cheerios. Some people do. There's like a mini wheats variant that a lot of people like. There's a few people I know that do Rice Krispies, but I'd look at them and just say, just get a Rice Krispie treat at that point. But they're like, no, it's too sweet. And I'm like, bro, you're literally eating cereal. Wait, you don't eat the bowl? Shame. No, I eat the table. Eat the whole table. The legs are last. You eat the top of the table, then you rip the legs in pieces and eat them. Cookie Crisp used to be. Oh my gosh, my sister loved Cookie Crisp. She was big on that. What did I like? Okay, actually, you know what? I remember what I like. It was literally Reese's Puffs. I know there's the whole meme around that one, but let's it was just that good back then. Like the eat 'em up, yup. You like the waffle cereal? Waffle cereal. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Maybe Cocoa Crunch, Reese's cereal, Frosted Flakes. I remember those. Cocoa Pebbles were also pretty good. This went from the tea organization to the cereal problem. I'm surprised. Chex. Oh, Chex. Okay. Yeah. Let your mouth be the point. Just shove a bunch of cereal in your mouth, just like down the whole carton. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is your... Oh! I've never tried that one. But I've heard it's good. Oreos before. Now they have Oreo puffs. Really? I've never heard of that one. Not to be rude, but I know you're a tea connoisseur, so if the tea were of poor quality, I would have poured the milk first in order to mask the leaves' aroma. But this is an artisanal tea plucked from Shanghai Jean's tea garden. It's so excellent that I normally wouldn't even bother with the milk. So I coated the cup with black tea to infuse the aroma and then delicately poured the cold milk, watching for optimal temperature and color. When you agree that's proper, Nagisa, you're all British. There's something wrong with my method. Of course there's no right or better way to enjoy tea. I would never insist on that. I admit pouring the tea first is the best if one wishes to savor the delicate notes and aroma. But isn't that underestimating the role of the milk, which plays a central role in milk tea? A chemical change occurs when the creamy texture of cold milk softly envelops the acidity of hot black tea. To me, that temperature and chemical differential is what makes milk tea. Are you saying that regardless of the quality of the tea, pouring milk first is necessary? This is, after all, the afternoon tea time's milk tea. Huh. Beyond the domain of taste, it becomes a custom, a procedure. It's no exaggeration to say that tea reaches beyond consumption, all the way to the realm of culture. Time persists, nevertheless, but having tea simply because of a certain hour, that is mere punctuality. Oh no. Ladies, Mika, are they always like this? Don't look at me, I feel so bad. This is just like the Hina summer event. I feel so bad for Mika, like I did for Akko. This is the real reason the Boston Tea Party happened. You want us to pour the tea after the milk? How dare you! Throws tea into the sea. I'm British, this hurts my brain. I am sorry that... Nagi, please don't get into this. Sensei is here. I'm sorry, Hasumi is usually more contained. I wonder if it feels different because Nagisa is such an expert on black tea. Ah, the fuse is lit. You've stumbled upon the ultimate controversy, the topic that must not be mentioned, the taboo of Trinity. Is milk first, or is tea first? Me deciding that I'm done and want to leave this conversation. You guys ever tried lemon with tea? Get shot. I prefer coffee. That is the Essex way. It's the sugar first. I think they would stab you as a warning. Ah, correct. British. I believe we are at an impasse. Indeed, we require a second expert opinion. Seia! Mika, help. Sorry, Seia, I'm super busy with the preparations and everything. Bye! Seia, I'm sure we share a certain understanding regarding this matter. Enough philosophy, have her taste both. Poor Seia. Mika's like, nope! Sorry, Sensei. Nagi can be a bit traditional on some topics. Hard-headed even. But anyway, it's a happy accident. While those two keep Nagi busy, we can prepare what's next. Let's give it our all, Sensei. And Ichika too. Me? Yes, Miss Mika, I'll do my best. Oh, don't be so stiff, we're only a year apart. Yeah, and like, and in that year, the only thing that separates us aside from the year is I attempted to overthrow. I'm not gonna be that mean. I really shouldn't be that mean to Mika. You got 3 ads before coming here? Ooh. I don't have control of how YouTube handles monetization on that case. It's very hard for me to do much about that. Oh, check Discord, relevant to T. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's check real quick. What did you do? What is this? What is this? What is this? Hang on. Why is this so zoomed in? Alright, well, hang on. I want to read this with everyone because I want to see this. What do we say? But what's the matter? You don't need to hold yourself back. We got plenty more where that came from. I went shopping all over the place in search of the black tea Nagisa loves so much. I just wanted to bring the joy to Nagisa. Perhaps I'm being an annoyance? Of course not. I never entertained such thoughts in the first place. You are here on my invitation. He's definitely doing that on purpose, isn't that right? I'm glad then. The devil himself. Oh, this is cold hearted. Oh man. Yeah, I get 3 ad when I see live streaming. Yeah, I can't control what YouTube does. The only thing I guess the only thing I should always say to people when it comes to YouTube VODs is I generally try my best to keep mid-rolls off. If I hate it, I'm not gonna subject you guys to it. YouTube likes to automatically put it on. So if for any reason you're watching one of my VODs, you can comment that it's on, I'll shut it off. You read and didn't actually see it. Wait, what? It just looks like little bottled tea, isn't it? A cold hearter's back there. Am I missing it? That's not tea. Oh, yeah, because she probably wants brewed hot tea instead of like just the bottled, like mass-produced variant. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it's like giving her Arizona tea. Yeah. I didn't think about it. I thought about it. I was like, this is bottled. And I was like, wait, no, she wants brewed. No. Oh, that's a bad miss. That's an oops. But I will say, I'm like trying to think, what tea brands do I usually like? I usually there's a couple that I do that are like specific herbal types. But sometimes if I just want something quick, I usually just get Arizona. It's usually not a bad it's really not that bad. Though my parents, I think my parents like the weird half and half, where it's like lemonade and tea. It's not my favorite, but they love it. I like Brisk. Brisk is pretty good. You are too American. What do you mean? I don't usually go out of my way to like actually like, you know, go through the whole process of actual tea making. A couple times I do have a handful of tea bags, like specifically for like chai and what's the other one that I usually get? It's the one that usually helps you sleep at night. I am forgetting the name of it. I think it also starts with a C. Oh, I sometimes hate it when I just forget certain ones. I like the herbal taste of tea. I do too. Like, there's a couple. Chamomile. Yeah, chamomile. Thank you. I think that was it. Chamomile, yeah. That one I like a lot too. You don't microwave tea. No. I have a... My family does do hot tea. So we do have like our little, like we do have our own pot. We just put it, like I just put mine on I turned the, one of the burners on, put a pot on, let it sit there for a bit. The chai tea brand I used to drink stopped producing the cinnamon chai I loved. Oh, yeah, cinnamon chai? That sounds not that bad, actually. You people microwave tea. You guys are reminding me of that meme. You put your water in the microwave? Do none of you own a kettle? Every single one of you is stupid. Oh, I love that. That was a good bit. Kettle isn't that expensive. I actually don't know how much it goes for here. I've not actually looked. I'm just using one of my family's old ones. Like most of my stuff is actually relatively just like hand-me-down stuff. But yeah, not scared of me, are you? No, not at all. You're great. It's not what you think, Mika. Ichika is just a bit shy. Oh, shy. That's a new one. Anyway, about the schedule, what's next? First, I guess, is yacht maintenance? Oh, you mean that yacht anchored at the beach? I'm improvising a little. I think it'll be great to hang out there and watch the sunset. It worked enough for us to dock it, of course, but we haven't taken it out for a while. Oh, you probably might want to make sure that it even runs in the first place. So it's not rented. Yeah, it's the official tea party yacht. It's not really my or Nagi's thing, you know. And Seia has her own personal yacht, so we forget about this one. I'm being reminded of the team meme where the water boiled on the stove. Yeah. That's what I was meaning. Also, yes, they have their own yachts. That is... wow. The fact that Seia has her own... and they already have one. Seia just has her own. Jeez. These are high school. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, granted, they are the like basically the student council, like basically the head of the school. They're the 1%. I guess so. Live in very different worlds. I suppose so. Never really thought about the yacht as special. We never talk about it. Never use it? Ah, what's that supposed to be a secret? Nagi and Seia are always telling me to be more aware of our privilege. I appreciate all the effort. I mean, I think it's fine that she talks about it. I think it's more as it just depends on the way she goes about it. Because it's like, I don't think she was actually like bragging about it or anything. She's just being like, yeah, we have this, just because it's something that we just I don't know why they have it specifically, but they have it. It's like, I don't think it was intentionally like, you know, she wasn't being like snobby about it or anything. It might have just been one of those oops. Which is okay. Good, it's like, it looks like everything is in order. Now let's get the engine warmed up. No gas. I was like, that engine, that sounds like a boat engine. Well, I tested it fine yesterday, I made sure of it. Well, it's not the starter. I hear the engine running a full cycle before it stops. Maybe there's something getting caught on the screw? I'll go check. It looks like an APC. Yeah, it's just asset reuse, you know. Ah, there's your problem. I don't see anything. Right there. There's some plastic wrapped around the propeller. Then we just need to take it out? Hopefully, but I think we need a tool. Maybe there's some kind of long fishing hook around here. Can't we just rip it off? Well, that may be a little bit dangerous with the blades. Still, we don't have time to find a harpoon or something. Maybe I'll just jump in. I'm already dressed after all. Leave it to me. I'm a great swimmer. Yes? Please do not rip the anything off. Mika! Guys, go on, let me see the propeller. You're right, Ichika, it is plastic. You have really good eyes. Thank you. You're really something, Mika. Now, how about you let me handle the rest? It's fine. You're still dry. I'm already down here, so I'll get it. But the plastic is covered in engine oil. I'll do what I can. You've already helped so much. Mika's trying so hard. She's trying so hard. It's a little yabe. I haven't shown any of the videos, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just a short little her just... I'm surprised you spliced all those. She's not doing... She's doing a great job. Well, no, like, she's continuously trying to do her best. You don't have to necessarily say you're, like... It works both ways, Starflame. It works both ways. To be fair, it could mean, very much mean a small sailboat. I don't usually associate yacht with a small sailboat, though. Unless they mistranslated it and said yacht specifically. You haven't seen the rant about Yui? Oh no. Come on now, you did all the work. Nah, if I were here alone, I would have never figured it out. All I ask is that you keep it up. The day's not over yet. Yeah, leave it to me. What a shame. Manicure was so cute, and now... That's what you were worried about? After that, we continued to inspect the facilities. So dusty. This'll be rough. Mika, you can go outside and... Together. With the two of us, we can finish this in no time. Sure, Mika, there's a spider web on your head. He's like, get it off me! That's like the worst place for a spider web to be, honestly. Several fiascos later. I'm like, thank you so much for all the hard work. I mean, Ichika's a girly girl too. Yeah, well, no, absolutely. I do like how very like laid back she is. I always did like that about that. It's a spider, you'll live. Yeah, it's more of just like the initial like ugh feeling you get when you have the web like, you know, it's not like you know, it's not the end of the world if there was a spider or anything on it. It's more just like the eek feeling of the spider web on you like that. That's all. I don't mind it most cases. It's just I usually will just brush it off instantly. I mean, the only time I really have to worry about it if it was a huntsman here. Actually, no, there's a couple of other ones. Huntsman, I think, is... No, I wouldn't get that here. Unless they... No, it shouldn't be. If you have long, unkempt hair, you will have that deal. I keep my hair short, mostly because if my hair grows out, it gets curly and it's very annoying. I hate it. So I intentionally keep my hair short. Yeah, we actually did it, and on time too. It looks like Nagisa never suspected a thing. Yes, it's thanks to you two. I'm eternally grateful. And you know... I'm sorry. Yes? What's wrong, Mika? Is something on your mind? Well, nothing, but I wanted to say something. You all came to the beach and probably wanted to have fun. Instead, my stubbornness and I made you work all day. I'm embarrassed because I needed you both, and that was after insisting that I could take care of everything on my own. Without either of you, I would have failed miserably. In that sense, thank you, and please accept my apology. Mika, don't bow. What if someone sees? I should be the one apologizing. I think I had you all wrong. How? Oh, she heard it. Well,
Go!
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Keep my hair short because mine is really thick. It doesn't get tamed without hair gel. Oh, you use hair gel. Yeah, like I said, I just keep it really short because I just don't want to deal with it. I don't know if that's just laziness or not, but I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So it's always like very, very, very short. Anyway, you know what? We need to inspect the villa. But we checked there this morning. What were you saying before? Are you bald? No. Like I said, I just have curly hair, so I usually just, oh, well. Oh, I see what you're going at, now that I think about it. Thankfully, no. Even though it does run in my family, I am lucky. I have been very lucky on the genetics. Also, the ground is shaking. Why? Is this more hot springs? Shield them with your body. We'll do it! What? But why though? Okay, Sensei, is everyone alright? Yes, I'm fine. Sensei, oh good, you're fine. What was that rumbling and... What happened? What a lovely day! That is just a big oof. I'm going to assume we had a certain individual the devil always asks. Interesting. It's structurally unsound. The ground's completely caved in from underneath. Forget the building. I don't think we should even be on this beach. Oh, it's unstable? How could this happen? Why today? Why to us? Mika. She's about, don't you start crying. It's okay. This is no one's fault. I know that. So it'll have to be fine. I'm so sorry. You both helped so much. Maybe I'm just not meant to make people happy. No! Stop it! Mika, no. Mika, no, please. That's not true. This is an accident. Bad luck. An act of God. We all know how much you cared. Thank you, Ichika. Mika did say the place would collapse. She did. She did. They would know, if anything. Oh, that's why Ichika goes to Hasumi. They have them build the hot springs resort, and that makes it up. That makes a lot of sense. If there's no villa, there's no vacation. Let's go break the news to Nagi and Seia. And we'll head back. Maybe we're gonna return to the dorms in time to get a little sleep. That's sad. So yeah, building collapsed. That doesn't mean... Sensei, help me out here. Maybe some rousing words? I wish I could. I can't expose you all to danger. I suppose so. The ground is unstable after all. As a bodyguard, I know we should go home. Safety comes first after all. The ground. If we prove that the grounds are safe, then we can continue the vacation, right? Maybe there's a way. Oh, I really don't want to do this. I really didn't want it to come to this. You hate it that much, then don't. No, I'm prepared. I'm fine. I'm ready. Even though I try really hard to go with the flow, it's time for me to step up. I already know what she's doing, thankfully. Sensei, I have a request. Desperate times. I mean, he is a little bit desperate, yes. And there we are. So, you got a collapsed building on your hands, huh? And you need someone to investigate and rebuild it if possible. Yes, as much as it pains me to admit it, your department employs the best civil engineers around. Oh, I'm so happy that you recognize that. I study so hard. But you know nothing comes for free, Cutie Pie. You gotta do something for me. Shall we start with the construction materials you confiscated? Alright, they're yours. Yeah? Great. Then I'll also like a slice of that beach legally. I've got some things to build. That's not under my authority. Is that so? Oh, poo. Well, then I guess that's it. Negotiation is over. Good luck with your dump. Oh, is that a smoldering glare from those beautiful eyes? No. I'll ask the tea party about the property. I'm confident that Mika will be willing. That might work. I actually can see Agnes Tachyon making like half of these faces. Especially in this conversation. But you know I'm greedy, Ichika. The more you give in, the more I want to take. Do whatever you want. Wahahaha. No. Oh. Look at you acting all bold. Fine, then we have a deal. You still in? Kasumi is such a troll. She kinda is. Seia, surprisingly, is very brutal. Bro, what is that something? Jeez. Really? We're not strangers. How can I walk away when our dear Ichika would go through all of this indignity? But I'm not satisfied yet, so tell me, why are you doing this? I don't need to answer that. No, actually you do. I gotta know. You said you would do whatever I want. You're getting a good deal here, considering I could ask you for anything in the world, and I choose this. So before I change my mind, you better answer honestly, straight up. Oh, I hate you so much. I wanted to help Mika, that's all. It's that simple. Yes, that's a very touching story. But I've already heard that. I want to hear the real answer. It seems you're a little shy. Shall I get you started? You know what I heard? Apparently this pink princess little Mika girl, well, she's a big troublemaker. I was just joking. Don't be so stiff. We don't need to air out Trinity's dirty laundry right now. But you know, when I see Ichika partnered up with a bad girl like Mika, I do wonder, what makes you pledge your loyalty to her? It's not loyalty. Oh, so you become friends. Besties. Friends. Friends. I cannot ever get over that face. That's just the Mika special right there. The XD never gets old. Oh man. Enemies, the lovers, Ichika and Kasumi. I thought you were supposed to be clever. Now we're talking. Then what's the reason? I heard of her before, of course. I'd seen her around work. Checked her name on the guest lists. I knew her reputation. But then I was assigned her today. We worked together. At first I wasn't surprised. Everything was posh and perfect and, well, tea party. And then I kept watching Mika, and I thought, unlike me, she really shines. I asked myself if I could be that kind. Would I go that far for a friend's happiness? Of course not. But I don't want her to shine. I don't want her shine to disappear. I don't want to see her fail. That's the truth. Oh, so that's why. Oh, clean, sweet, and convenient. It was honest. Don't mock me. Mock? Absolutely not. You just reminded me of a certain other idiot I know. I'm like trying to think who that is. Is it Akko? It's either Akko or it's somebody else outside of the school. More crumbs. Oh, I need to read the department club. Okay. That's a good point. That would make a lot of sense. Alright, a promise is a promise. Really? Well, trust in everything. Trust is everything around here. And I'm sorry, I know you're shy, but I brought some friends. Oh, put it down, listen. Now it's my turn to be gushy and sincere. We'll read it later after this one then, huh? I think you guys wanted me to do the copy pasta and all that stuff first, though. And then the mini game, so I don't know if we do that today with all that. Ahem. Hey everyone, new assignment. We're building a hot spring over there. Get the bomb. What's wrong, President? Something happened. Weren't we supposed to reclaim the space under the cover of night? No, we're scrapping that. Reclaim. You see, I promised my friend here we'd build her something special. But let me be clear, this does not directly involve hot springs. It is not mandatory. It's also unpaid. So, who wants to do some backbreaking labor in the scorching heat? I'm in. Anything for President Hasumi. We've already failed to build hot springs so many times, so why not try a normal building? I'm confused, but this is all to help President Kasumi's pal, right? In that case, I'm in. Well, that was easy. I got the greatest club in Kivotos, I swear. That's good, right? Ichibite! Ichibite! She's, You think we're butts? Ichiba. Nah, not Ichiba. That'd be funny, though. Ichiba. Just imagining how she would take that. Our Saturday night. So there's your problem. You already figured it out? Impressive. We were already investigating the area, you know? And above all else, there's a certain intuition that comes with experience. Now then, my fellow engineers, let's begin. This story is actually really funny. What is that? The Hot Springs Department? Ichika, in position. We need to chase them away. You take the rear. They're with me. Ichika. Hasumi, just go with it. I beg you. What's going on? Ichika, I thought you hated these people. You know how dangerous they are. She has a reason. I did the measurement song. Hasumi is 2.5 inches. You're gonna tell me how tall she is in Carlotta's, aren't you? I mean, you might as well do the Carlotta height at this point. You're gonna throw Hipper under the bus, you might as well do Carlotta like you usually do for that. The table did nothing wrong to me. It must be a good reason why you both want me to refrain. Well, one Carlotta is one CM. And you put it in all caps because it's a different unit of... And I expect a thorough explanation after this. Thank you, Vice President. Hey, it's Kasumi's bestie. Hey, girl. I'm not her bestie. That's not what Kasumi said. I heard you have a matching I heard you have matching bracelets and everything. Carlotta. Wuthering Waves. It's a Wuthering Waves thing. I don't have matching. We don't have matching bracelets. What's in the one in your pocket then? Dang you! That girl. Perhaps I think you both have good points. Perhaps you could find some common ground. Never. Sensei. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I advise you to choose your next words very carefully. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm gonna curl up into a ball now. Avoid eye contact. I thought it was going to be Fantasy Carlotta, which was actually funnier. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that one. I don't actually know. Oh, I see. I see. Wow, she is... She's so short. Wow, she is short. She's at least half a Wuthering Waves Carlotta. Oh. Sorry. What's wrong with President Kasumi? She's cool and smart and popular. Who told you that? Her? Yeah, how'd you know? Wow, you two really are close. Megu, please. That's not... it's not your fault, I guess. But wait, yes it is a little... You started this in the morning. Oh, that reminds me. The president said to come over quick. Why, is something wrong? No, it's because the construction's done, and we need you for the opening ceremony. How did you finish so fast? Is this a scam? Just come on. Megu does it all with a smile. Be like, yeah, Megu is great. She's such a goof. Ah, yes. Asian architecture in Trinity. Remember, Carlotta is 146 centimeters. I feel so bad for Carlotta sometimes because you guys, it's the same thing with Admiral Hipper. Like, I'm just like, guys, come on, please, you don't gotta do them like that. It's a really nice looking villa we got here. Yeah, no kidding. Oh boy, oh boy. This song with the Mika XD face. I see Mika took over the stream chat. Yes, I had to combine Twitch and YouTube are sharing together today, so Mika has commandeered the other side's chat. Unless we want to switch it to somebody else. Reusing assets. Yes, I know it's reusing assets, but it's just funny. Yeah, the hot springs department. Yep. The beach became a hot springs. I imagine that'd still be pretty good, though. You know, let me just add another... Let's just add the, you know, a hot springs to the private area of, Trinity. Where she's XDing from side to side. I see. Carlotta. Bruh. But I don't want to share the same chat log with the people in this different economy. I can't help that. You can blame your own platform for forcing you to do that. I can't help you, Twitch. The only reason you're sharing is because Twitch. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. Switch to Hoshino and my life is yours. I don't even think do I even have a Hoshino? I'm like sitting here like, do I even have any Hoshino related things for this? No, I don't. I only have one. I like how this is the only. No, I have to have more than that. I've got to have at least another one somewhere. Oh my gosh, some of these I remember from a long time ago. I just have this one. So Twitch chat is Trinity and YouTube chat is Gehenna. Come on, guys, we can share. I don't know which one would be doing more of the explosions. It'll do. Have the perfect thing. Oh, I'm scared. All right. I'm scared. What are you doing? This is a hot spring. I wish, babe. You've moved to babe now. Okay. Keep in mind, we had hot spring materials and blueprints, so we had to work with that. But since there isn't any hot spring water, you can call it a hot spring. You can't call it a hot spring. It's more of a not spring. I'm gonna kick you all the way back to Gehenna. Hey, don't include me in this. I'm the observer. Twitch chat. Tag. YouTube and Twitch chat declaring war on each other. Me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, someone wrote an Ichika fanfic. Why am I not surprised by that? But I made sure that the water's warm and I dissolved some sulfur in there, so you'll still have the vibe. I know it's not quite the same, but we really tried our best. You sure have a thing for hot springs. Ichika, you just don't know. You don't get it. You just haven't seen it that much. Wait, no. Why did you do this? This looks nothing like the villa. Speed was paramount, wasn't it? Hot springs are what we do best. We had the material and the know-how, so we built it well, fast, and for dirt cheap. So use the materials I returned to you. Clearly, isn't it great? That doesn't mean you didn't gain anything out of our deal. Oh, doesn't that mean you didn't gain anything out of our deal? I suppose so. Found it there. What did you give me? No, I'm not. I don't want to use Akagi XD. Not the Akagi XD. I wasn't ready for Akagi XD. Oh no. For some of you have seen this. This is old. For those that have not, Akagi XD. This is your fault. What do you mean it's my fault? I didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. You should increase the Kagi's cuteness by 1000%. Oh no. But why would you do that? A promise is a promise. You're really something, Kasumi. Everyone, Nagi is almost here. Hurry! Kasumi, I'm really sorry, but no need to explain. I understand I might stress the delicate president out. I'll take my leave. Have fun with your friend. Yeah, thanks a lot, and for the building, too. Don't thank me, thank Ichika. Bye, bestie! Get back here! I never thought I'd have to remind you to keep your dignity, Seia. There's no helping it. You made me drink so much caffeine and you two kept arguing. We should discuss this later with Mika. The villa? Everyone, welcome back. Did you all have fun? Mika, do not get me started. You would not believe what transpired. I do not recall the villa looking quite like this. Oh, really? I think it looks the same. We had some light renovations, you know? That doesn't seem to cover it. It's been a long day. You're fatigued. The villa looks perfectly fine to me. Is that so? I suppose so. Since you seem so certain. Right now, I just want to go inside and rest. I've drawn a bath for you. Oh, very considerate. Well then, please excuse me. Kasumi is never letting that go. Yeah, she definitely is not. Mika, you've clearly been working hard today. I don't know how or why you've replaced our building, but nice work. You noticed. Mika, I have eyes. You know the worst part is, Nagisa didn't notice. How does Nagisa not catch that? What do you mean? And Nagisa does too. Normally there is no way she would let this slide. Of course, this is far from a normal day. What do you mean? I mean that you should relax a little. We've all been under tremendous burdens lately, and only a few of us got a moment of respite. Your words, Mika. I think I know why. Let me assure you that your bond with Nagisa isn't so fragile. Surrender to the story. Now, I'll excuse myself. Thank you for your uncharacteristically generous hospitality. Why does she have to talk like that? Do you understand what she meant, Sensei? Huh? You don't, but you think I might. If I sit with it? Oh. You're becoming as esoteric as her, Sensei. What's that? You smell something burning. Right, I left the stove on. We'll talk later, Sensei. I mean, as long as they get some rest, it's good, right? Nagisa and Seia went to bed after dinner. Great work, everyone. Excellent job. I didn't know the three of you were working so hard behind the scenes. I'm ashamed to say I was too busy enjoying myself. That's not true. You were a vital part, Hasumi. We couldn't have done it without you. Aw, you're hurting my feelings. Don't we count too? The Hot Springs department. You started all this nonsense in the first place. Oh, Madam Vice President, so harsh. While we're not remotely in your debt, the task force appreciates your help. I never thought I'd be grateful for the Hot Springs department. Why not? Isn't this a happy ending? Everyone's peachy. Meku doesn't know. Oh, hi there, Hasumi. My man Nagisa works so hard, no days off, overtime. She forgot what she has. Mika said they have yachts, but they don't use it. Tells Nagisa, yeah. Well, it's more of just like, she's probably too busy that she doesn't even really get to use it at all. No thoughts, head happy. Yes, that is Megu. That is part of the reason why she is a fantastic character. She is so silly. Precisely. You're so wise, Megu. Always seeing the big picture. Yeah, so how did you build this? Especially considering that the ground was so unstable that it collapsed under the villa. Well, first we had to understand your groundwater problem. Groundwater? It's a flowing water vein. It was eroding the soil. So not only was your base ground weakening, but your foundation and frame were rotting from the humidity. Your original architects should have waterproofed things from the start, but I think they prioritized aesthetics over function. You could say that it was a man-made disaster caused by complacency. Wow, you know so much, Kasumi. Kasumi in a swimsuit sounds dangerous. Wait, what did you... There's a water vein? The water vein means that if you dig deep enough, geothermally heated water will shoot up. And that means... Hot Springs! Mika, stop her! She's got it! Yes, a hot spring waiting to rise! How long have you known? Blech. From the beginning. So clever, just like me. Never let your guard down. What was that? What did she pull out? Is that a detonator? Sure looks like it. She must have been hiding it. I thought she might try something like this. Now, we need to find where she placed the explosives. Bestie knew from the start. She's gonna slap you for that. What's going on at this hour? Why is everyone outside? This does not bode well. Run away, scatter! Hi! Gehenna? Are those Gehenna students outside our villa? Wait, I can explain. Oh, and what's this? Some kind of remote? For what? Don't. No. Nagisa. Wait. Duck and cover! Mika! No! Look at her in the back! Did you see Kasumi? Did you guys see Kasumi? Nagisa? Have you ever thought about not pushing a random button when you see it sometimes? Think, Nagisa, think! Perfect place. No, red button must press. Oh my goodness. All right, two more episodes and we good. We good. A Midsummer Night's Tea Party. Can we get the CG again, please? No, I wanted it to stay. Even Ichika's like, And she runs the school. Yup. Oh. Did I do that? No. What was this, Mika? No, it's not like... Save your words, there's no need. Someone placed a bomb under our villa. Our next action is clear. This vacation is over. All of you are under arrest. Prepare for immediate interrogation and torture. And Yumi's little Mika, the main perpetrator, would punish with a diet of stale roll cakes for every meal. Without a single sip of milk. No. Oh no. She was so torn. God. Mika, are you alright? Was it the explosion? You seem quite dazed. Nagi. I feel like we need to do this. I feel like this is important right now. I feel like this is important right now. I feel like this is very important. I feel like this is very important. This poor thing. Mika is secretly a masochist, isn't she? I wouldn't say I think she's more just terrified. I think she she's not even Klukai. Oh, I gotta play Deep Oblivion Part 2 at some point. Hey Yama-chan, how you doing? Deploy the head pet squad. Yes, yes. I don't actually know what a head pat. I don't know how to do a head pat animation. YouTube, if you want a head pat the Mika, deploy heart in the quick react thing. Whatever the thing in the bottom right corner of the chat window is. She tried so hard and got so far, but at the end it doesn't even matter. Oh man. Gosh, I used to have that album. How inhumane without any milk. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. Fox, we need you to be the voice of reason. Help, yes. She's breaking down. She's breaking down. Alright, we shall continue and see what happens. No, that's... I'm so sorry, Mika. Huh? Why would you need to apologize? Well, while I didn't intend to blow up our vacation, I pressed the button, didn't I? I ruined all of your hard work. Please forgive me. No, this isn't right. You're really... That's all you have to say? Whatever do you mean? Did I miss something? Oh, she's paranoid. I feel bad for her. Well, the villa exploded, right? It appears so. And it's actually my fault. You know this. Don't you want the whole story? You know, after imprisoning everyone and interrogating them and torturing them with stale pastries? What kind of person do you think I am, Mika? You know, at the same time, I would also say, there's a reason she thinks this stuff up. There's a reason she thinks this stuff up. But yeah, do you think Akagi and Wakamoto look like mother and daughter? I'd have to really look at both of them to say for sure. I don't think so. This was Mika's day off. Rather, Waka was based on Tamama no Mae. That's a Fate character, isn't it? Tamamo? To Nagisa, what did you tell me, Nagisa, what did you feed Mika while she was in prison during the Eden Tree debacle? Yeah, exactly. But I'm like sitting here like, there's a reason she thinks this stuff up. She's had to have experienced it, which is why it sits in her mind. I'm at the Makeup Work Club. Yeah. How could I blame you? I'm the one who pressed the button so carelessly, simply to sate my curiosity. You hard-forced my hand. Of course, I do wonder why there were bombs buried under the villa and why a detonator was left out in the open. But none of that is paramount. Mika, I noticed you acting strangely all afternoon. And now I understand. The whole time you were trying to douse dozens of little fires just like this. I believe you deserve rest more than I deserve an explanation. You believe in me? Yes? Well, I mean, it's me. I ruined everything I touch and I was so cruel to everyone. You still believe in me? That I'm good? That I tried with no trees? Okay, no, it's coming back out. This poor girl. And she needs this though. Back to Mika again. Mika. This poor girl. No, well, you know what? Nagisa, you get a couple pats just for the day. You know what? You deaf, Mika. Actually, don't answer that. I already know. I'll take that off now, actually. Of course I believe in you. Oh, poor thing. She was doing so good in the... I mean, she really has been. To be, like, in all honesty, she really has done a great job this event. She's tried so hard. She's done really well. All of that, all of, like, the struggle that she's had from, like, the Momo talk and to now, there's been a huge, like, situation, like, just a huge amount of growth for her. Poor girl has been through a lot today, though. Poor thing. Calling Mika daft after just pressing a detonator. Just because it's pretty... Yeah. Also not noticing the villa. Also a whole lot of other things. This is why she is best girl. Uh-oh. Those are some fighting words among people in chat, probably. But no, like, she's been through a lot. And, you know, if anything, like, it just shows that, like, she really took the second chance to heart. And she's trying her best. Even if she does make mistakes, she's at least still doing her best to, you know, be better. That's, like, something I think that makes Sensei honestly proud. Mika, why are you crying on me? Nagi, you're... Mika. Yes? Are you finished? Yeah. Oh, you're busy. All this working, then lying, and now all the crying. As always, you're a handful. That goes for you too, Nagisa. You've sent me some. Share with everyone that you... What? Can't do this that much. Okay, this is an exception. I was gonna say. This one is okay. Seia is doing the head pat, which was needed. They always been friend. It's clear Nagi does, like, Nagisa does care. She does. She doesn't necessarily think about it all the time. Yeah, apparently this is a gift that does exist. I wish it was Mika for... Bruh! You don't send me this and then say that! Bruh! I really like this song though. It's a very chill one. Pardon? Don't try to deflect and brush it off. This little princess cries at the drop of a hat. She'll survive. You've been friends forever. Just get on with it. Nagi. Mika. You go ahead. Oh, you first. I'm getting dumber just by listening to this. Oh, hell, Trinity has fallen. 2 people at the tea party's table are completed. This little rascal. They're both such idiots. It's true. No, I'm not disagreeing. It's just really funny. Oh, they completed the event, made it the stream for a bit. Nice. Nice. Hope it went well. Wait, not fair. Like, you're that different. Clearly I am the most intelligent because it seems that I'm the only one concerned with the real problem. Real problem? Yes, Mika, the very present issue of us no longer having a place to sleep. Right, so Should we stop blubbering and instead set up a campsite? Seia, if you could spare a moment. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we didn't bring tents. We could drive to the city and look for a shop that's still open, but at this rate, it might be best to book a... No, it's fine. I have some in my trunk. For now, can you share a tent with Ichika? I only brought 2 large ones, so it might be best to split along club lines. Since if you don't mind, you can use my personal tent. You'll get it all to yourself. Quite the luxury in a sense. You brought 3 tents? Shouldn't one always be prepared? You never know when you'll end up stranded. I was gonna say there's a yacht. There is a yacht. Yachts are usually pretty furnished. If they're as big as I think they... If this one is as big as they're saying it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, no, you got it here. No, a personal car, personal yacht, now a tent. Man, she's just loaded. The tent, though, that's a cherry on top there. And are we sure she still doesn't have foresight? In fact, I have enough supplies to last us for roughly 2 weeks. That would be ample time for a rescue party. That sounds like Seia, always thinking outside the box and ready for anything. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, Hasumi, Ichika, and Sensei, could you help me pitch the tents? Bruh, Yellow, bruh. Let's give Mika and Nagi some space to talk. Let them have a little heart to heart. We prepared the tents from Seiya's trunk and got ready for bed. Surprisingly, Nagisa seemed to enjoy the night outside. Later, after everyone quieted down. Sensei, are you sleeping? Yes, I'm fast asleep! I almost want to pick that one. I almost want to pick that one. Yes, I'm fast asleep. Well, since you're awake, one moment. No! As I thought, I know it's a little crowded with 2 people. I hope you don't mind. It seems that sleep is eluding you too. Of course, it was an eventful day. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? And so we have our happy finale. Despite the story that brought us here, a fun story, but it grows bitter as it steeps. A story no one wants to recall, but someone should remember. You may already know this, but I was originally supposed to have Nagisa's position. Isn't it strange? She seems like the perfect hostess, the composed leader, the unflappable manager. So, why was I initially selected to lead once upon a time? It's a simple reason. The mice transformed into horses to pull the carriage. What you saw earlier was the true Kirifuji Nagisa. A lady who never loses her composure, yet finds joy even in the everyday chaos. I know it's hard to imagine, she has grown quite isolated in her gilded stable, surrounded by responsibility. We're not very close, perhaps in another world, but it didn't work out there. Ultimately, Nagisa has pulled our carriage for a long time, straining until the princess arrived at the castle, until someone got their happy ending. The carriage has arrived, but the horses lost their true self. The journey transformed her. This beach outing was penance, in a sense, but it cannot sustain itself. I fear that if I don't see the true Nagisa at least once in a while, she will one day disappear forever. I see what you're saying. She will stop being the mice. She'll be the horse instead. I see where you're going with that. And she has good reason to be on edge. I know this is a heavy topic for such a light summer night, but I didn't want to say it. But I no longer have the reason nor the wherewithal to hide it. I was like, have you talked to her? Maybe she wants change. Must resist making a joke about happy ending. I'm scared. Are you joking? No, I didn't ask. I couldn't. Shame separates us from the animals. Then know that it'll be fine. You sound so certain. What makes you so confident? What? Yes, I'm throwing it right back at her. One should avoid spoilers. Very clever. Indeed, I told you that it's a curse to know everything beforehand. Man, that one line from Helena Meta a long time ago really fits sometimes. So what you mean to say is that this is a story worth experiencing? Maybe, maybe not. It's special, but ordinary. It is special to them, but it isn't necessarily normal. Cryptic riddles are usually my territory, Sensei. But I hear you. I understand. No spoilers. Still, with your assurance, I eagerly await seeing how this story unfolds. Wait, Seia, get over here! Nagi's insane. She pulled the Joker 3 times in a row. Mika, did you forget why they called me Angel Hand? Oh my, it's loud outside. They seem to be having fun. Well then, I won't keep them waiting. Seia, you're late. Oh, you think Seia can help? I shall nevertheless, as they say, wipe the floor with you. Cards. How droll and pedestrian. What's with that haughty attitude? I suppose cards may entertain the elderly, but what if we moved into this? What if we moved to this century? This is a portable game console. I'm certain you've never heard of it. We know what a video game is, right, Nagi? Of course. It's an indoor activity that fellow students enjoy recreationally, correct? Oh, you're my princess, I see. Nagisa's boomer confirmed. How do you do, fellow gamers? How odd. Seia, are you some sort of gamer? It was a gift from one of the Millennium Girls. I like that one, okay. Nice. Wait, you have other friends? What? Do my ears deceive me? I have many friends. I am sorry that you two cannot relate. The return fire was very prompt. Oh my gosh. But then why are you in your room every weekend? There is a vast difference between choosing not to have a busy schedule and being unable to make one. Fascinating. If we are conversing about friendships, then I also... Nagi, I'm sorry, but you don't count. With respect and apologies, Mika is correct, man! Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. I'm feeling a secondhand burn from that one. Pardon? Excuse me, I have friends, dozens of them. Oh, you mean your fan club? Nagisa, those do not count as friends, they're followers. Wow, Seia, a little harsh, huh? It's about time Nagisa faced reality. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. What's this?
せいやさんの歌、こうして耳にするのは久方ぶりです。潮風誘う青
This
い
is
夏
probably copyrighted.
髪をなび
It's
か
fine.
せ佇めばせいやちゃん結構こういう歌好きなんだよね。ヒーパーティーらしくはありませんが好みの領域ですのでこぼれ落ちた光る砂粒のように今だけは自由になれ少しは黙って聞いていられないんですか。まだ見ぬ景色へと思い馳せれば胸が高鳴る踊り出す微笑む顔にウインク二つねえはしゃいちゃってこの瞬間だけが続けばいいと見上げた空に恋願う揺れる気持ちも抱きしめたままああロマンティックシーサイシーサイ
Oh, it's like a short version. Do you record your voice in a different channel than your game audio? No, I just didn't really talk much on this one. I don't know. I probably could set that up. I know OBS can do that. But I also use, I have voice meter, so that, no, is it voice? Yeah, I have voice meter. Voice meter already does that by default. I don't know if I could probably hook that up with my system to do that. Probably could, though. Essay reading time. We got one more chapter. We got one more chapter here, see? Whatever this is gonna be. Probably just a return home. I imagine it's fairly short. Oh, Sensei, you've arrived. I know it hasn't been long, but it sure feels that way. Well, back to work. You're here to visit the tea party. I'll escort you. If you were to run into a muting issue, you could still have your voice on the video. I didn't really talk much during it though, so if I have to mute it, nothing of value was lost. Viewers are reacting to in-game events, particularly related to characters like Trinity and Nagisa. And anticipating potential copyright issues with the music being played. As whatever. Nagisa handled it as usual. She didn't want an incident. So the tea party private beach is now public beach. Oh, that's nice. And all the incoming people have buried the evidence that the hot springs department was ever there. And now it seems like all of Kivotos is visiting, and well, we don't need to go into the aftermath of that. What are you talking about? Was this too difficult for you, Mika? Shall I dumb it down for you and spell it out? I think that's my cue to go. It's really best if I don't overhear anything else, you know? Thank you for bringing me, Ichika. Oh, bottle one. What? About the huts? What about the hot springs department? Well, from what I know... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you two please cease your petty fights for one day? I reject that premise. A true intellectual fight can only happen between two equals. This is a squabble at best! Wow! Seia, that's a bit too... Oh, and you're so good at fighting, Seia. Mika, let's take it slow. You're saying you want to brawl, Mika. Careful, I also killed Nagisa with a one yoga session, you know. Oh, when did you get to be so dramatic? Alright, ladies, break it up. Hi, you girls seem to be getting along as usual. We're not! I'm just kidding. That's it. What are you doing here? I called them. I believe a debriefing is in order, is it not? Well, it would have been ideal for us to keep this matter private. It has grown so complicated that I feel we must amicably invite Shale to the proverbial table. Unprivatizing the beach turned out to be a minor disaster. We cannot manage the chaos on our own. Therefore, Sensei will be visiting and working with us for a while. We cannot thank them enough. I'm not afraid of a little work. Let's get to it. There's the smile. No. I didn't even say anything. Mika, you must complete your own duties first. You may not approach Sensei until you submit your budget proposal for the private beach and its reservation passes. But I don't wanna. As I've told you, want to or not, you're doing it. You asked for the responsibility, now follow through. The vacation is over. You're such a nag. You were so much nicer on the beach. Yes, and we are neither in that time or place. We are back at work and must act like it. Have you no decorum? We played no small part in Trinity gradually embracing a more lax culture. We, the Tea Party, must be more aware of our influence on the school. Say override squabbles, noted. Yep, basically. You too, Seia. I didn't say anything. She's on a nagging spree. That vacation is feeling more and more like a dream. Yep. Nagisa, I see. I was gonna say, is that how it ends? I was about to say that was odd. Oh, look who's here. What a delightful surprise! What brings you out here? Am I alone? What's it to you? Whatever it is, keep it quiet. The head prefect heard about my good deed for the Trinity Gals. And let's just say she's not happy. I instituted a vacation for the crew, at least until my pandemonium pals catch the head prefect's attention. So I paid for my fellow club members to have a much-deserved break. Oh, why am I still here? As you know, Sensei, I'm very popular. Because I'm so recognizable, I become the focus, draw all the attention, and then no one gets to relax on their vacation. So that's why I'm enjoying my alone time. Time for a little peaceful reading. It's been lovely. You know I would never willingly suffer, Sensei. So in short, the Hot Springs department is temporarily closed. If you're looking for someone, good luck. No? You wanted to talk to me? Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a philanthropist. I don't do anything for free. Then again, you've been so helpful. I am known for my kind heart. So, what do you need? About earlier, why did you decide to help Ichika? What a strange question, and with such a flawed premise. We had a contract. I got my confiscated materials back, as well as the slice of the beach. What? You're acting like it was a charity case. I don't think they're gonna recognize that, though. I don't think that's gonna work that way. What's with that look? Most people can't wait for me to give them an answer so they can move on. You want to hear my true thoughts, huh? What contract? It's technically a spoken one. Alamegu. Well, there's no reason. I just felt like it. Why do you think I'm lying? Why do you think I'm lying? Is that truly so unusual? Don't you ever just pretend to go a little crazy and do something spontaneous? I do that all the time, and it just so happened to work out for that cutie Ichika. Nothing weird about that. Now let's just accept it and move on, okay? Be cool. No one likes a busybody. Oh! President! Whoa. Oh, since it's here too. That's great. I brought ice cream. Oh. Oh no. Though if I give you both one, I'll have to go buy another for me. Wait, hold on, Mika. What? Why are you here? What's wrong, President? Why do you look so pained? Mika, did you want to read quietly with me or something? No, I like comics, but your books are all letters and really small ones at that. Oh, Megu. That's what I thought. So, what are you doing here? You said we can do whatever we want, so I did. Hmm? Wait, what? Is that Vice President Megu? I thought only the president was here, so I didn't buy extra. What? Was I being unclear? I told you all to do whatever you wanted. Have fun. Why is everyone here? Well, I thought you'd be bored and boring here by yourself. Right? President, you just quietly read books when you're alone. And you know, it's not like we planned it. Yeah, we just ran into each other right before we got back here. After an incident a few years ago. I did not know that, actually. One Welcome School is playing as I'm going over the main story. Yeah, that's yeah. Welcome to Welcome School. You're gonna hear that track a lot. It's a great song, though. I will say it's kind of sad, but also not, that I don't hear Unwelcome School as much as I used to. But I will say, when I do hear it, it's one of the best times you could hear it. Gotta go, see ya. Alright, no problem, no you. Have a good one, man. It's always on point. Yeah. Are we the only tardy ones? Ha! Her brain is not processing this. Sensei, look. I really have the best club members in the world. Sorry, Sensei, but... yeah, I'll come back. Oh, what, y'all embarrassed of me? I'ma play it. What? Oh. Man, this song is too good. Yeah. Let's just go with that. Alrighty. I'll do those later. That was... I was not expecting Seia to be that brutal. Holy... oh. That was a good story, though. I liked that one a lot. It was funny. Mika, honestly... she really shined a lot there. She still struggled, but you can definitely tell she's doing her best. She's dishing out a lot of burn. Yeah, she just torched so many people. Now the story's done. Time to depart. Getting late for me. No worries. We can do the minigame. Yes. So people really wanted me to read this one thing. Where is that? Let me find that again real quick. Because you guys were laughing at it earlier. I need to go pull that back up. 1 second. I must have accidentally closed it earlier. Alrighty. I got it. I need to pre-read this real quick, just so that way I don't just like accidentally... oh, gosh. I'm just reading this all like, oh my. Oh my. He was crashing for 2 bits, but now I am back at the end of the month and I have gone through all the story and volume F. Oh, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it though. I thought a single word 5 hours into this stream is gonna do something. Well, you never know. Sometimes that does it. I'm just double checking it to make sure anything is there, but I think it looks like it's okay. But rule can't get bored. What is that? Yeah, it seems it's just really funny. Oh, this game so much, so much, but uh-oh. Alright. Something equivalent of again. It's like you're saying beginners when you say that sometimes. Alright. You have amassed like 650 holy. Save it for now. Cause I think there's some good banners coming up. I'm like trying to remember who is. Well, no, we've got the banners right now. Isn't Mika? There's Mika, isn't it? Did we get Mika, or is that not a thing yet? I don't actually know. Fest comes in 4 days. Oh, then hold for that fest. And then, I mean, don't spend all of it in one there, but spend a good, spend a little bit of it. That fest will probably get you a good number of things. Mika and Nagisa. I will probably go hard on the Mika banner then. I know I do. No worries. Alright, hang on. It does seem fine. Let me kill this real quick. Let me go find it real quick. What is that really goofy one? I have no idea if you guys are even gonna hear this. That's Wave and Conquer though, isn't it? This is what. Ah! Ad. Hang on, let me get through the ad. The ads take a second. Is this even the right one? This doesn't feel like the right one. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Oh, you guys do not actually hear it. I'm like trying to find what that one theme is. What is this theme? What? Oh, this looks like. Yeah, that's 292. Okay, that's what the one I liked is. Okay, yeah, I was trying to find which theme was the one I was looking for, the really goofy one. Is it 233? I just realized that I can't. Yes, it's 233. The problem is, I don't think you guys. I can set this up to show it properly. I need to lower it. Okay, so I got that there. I need to adjust. I need to fix my soundboard. Give me a second. This is something that will take a little bit to do. All right, you might hear it now. This one, right? You guys can hear that? All right, I want to read this now because I want to see. Louder? Is it that quiet? I just got lucky and got Lex 2 and less than 50 pulls, I think. Nice. Congrats. It's perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. say that's good. Oh, there's no. Is there an extended version of this one? I do not see one. It's fine. Why are they roasting Nagisa? It's not roasting Nagisa. Alright, so we have this thing, which is hilarious. Submitted by this user up here, who... Yes. You sent me the extended version. It's fine. I probably will end up getting ads and stuff if I click on another one. I could just right click and then hit loop. So it's fine. Alright. I'm like trying to think, should I do like a goofy nerdy voice? Like, I love Nagisa so much! Like that, like the very goofy nerd voice. Inspiring voice. Discard. I have not done Descartes' voice in a long time. I have no idea if I could actually do this. It's been so long, I'd have to hear it again to see if I did it right. This isn't the one I posted earlier. Oh, it's not? Let me see. It would be Twitch chat should be able to pull that up if I did. Oh, no, it's buried. Well, that's unfortunate. Is this not it? Hang on, let me check real quick. Give me a second. Oh, wow. This is a very... Oh, yeah, this is the one where it was marked. Yes, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. This is a very different one. Hawk Server Edition. What is this? This one is like way more. Holy crap. This guy is dedicated. Oh my gosh. Now that I'm actually reading this. No, I need to do the nerdy voice. I have to do the nerdy voice. You better be a voice actor if you fit as New Rover. What do you mean if I fit as New Rover? The Rover VA is really good. Do nerdy with a bit of sign. I mean, I probably already do that because I'm definitely having allergies right now. That's why I have to mute a little bit. Yeah, I need to go. I need to. Give me a second. I need to pour myself some more of this so I can have. Doing copy pasta reading is best when you do it super serious. Is it though? See, I have more fun with being not serious because that makes it better. Do serious voice if you mean it. Okay. I don't know what a serious voice is. See, here's the other problem. What's a serious voice? Because I don't have one of those. If I do, I don't pay attention to it. It's like half the time I'm just like I'm saying stupid things. Through the house off through the no. Well, maybe. He probably does somewhere. I just haven't seen it yet. Oh my. Since the material is a joke. Oh, fair point, actually. Alright, alright. Let me get a sip of this here. Alright, this will be probably one of the few ones we'll do, and then we're gonna try the minigame out, okay? Because I want to try this minigame out. Alright. There is the article. Let me just do this. So you guys can read along. Alrighty. I'm about to figure out what is serious. Let's see how long you hold. Oh, like, as if I don't just, like, start laughing. We'll see. I used to be pretty good at that when I used to do improv. Alright. What do you think about the 3.0? It looks cool. You can expand on that later. It does look really colorful, really pretty. I'm curious how the bike's gonna work. There's a couple things I'm a little bit worried about the bike, that's about it. It looks so well written. It does. It does. Alrighty. The voice you do for the buff doll. My journey through Blue Archive has all culminated into obtaining Nagisa Sama. Yeah, if I do that voice, I'm gonna break quick. Like, that's basically what it would be if I did that voice. That'd be funny, actually, because it's like the deep voice that doesn't... It's like a guy fanboying too hard about a character, but he's got this super deep voice. I feel like that actually would be pretty funny. I just don't know if my throat would hold out against that, too. Alright, hang on. Why I love my wife, Kirin Fuji Nagisa. My journey through Blue Archive has all culminated into obtaining Nagisa-sama. A feat which has resulted in all my worries and anxiety drifting away with the wind as I no longer feel desperation. The sadness of obtaining the student I longed for. What? Oh, no, I read that right. Because even if I didn't, even if I tried my hardest, and Arona-chan does not allow me to obtain Nagisa-sama, I would always know that Nagisa-chan, why did we change honorifics, will always be there for me. And that's all I need when it comes to my heart. Everything about Nagisa-sama screams beauty, elegance, and royalty. I don't think I'll ever find a woman with such adorable personality that she has in real life. There are no students in Kivotos who can hope to reach Nagisa-chan's levels. You regular students are not on the same level as Nagisa-chan, the almighty, perfect good girl of the Trinity General School. They would cause way too many issues if I were to be in a relationship with them. Alright, there it was. They're always creating drama, or trying to cheat on you, or just trying to leech off your money. But not Nagisa-chan. If I'd find a way to preserve her beverages for Jesus. For years by freezing them, which doesn't... What? Which I would collect whenever I can and keep them for the consumption. Keep them for consumption. A single drop, not an atom. Oh, okay. Nothing can stop me. Nagisa-chan's beverages are for me alone. No one else may have them but me. If I had them, I'd keep said beverages for consumption alongside a shrine with the necessary offerings and prayers, worshiping Bluaka ultimate good. What? Good. What? Bluaka? I don't have that one. Okay. Ultimate good girl and the one and only goddess, Lady Nagisa-chan. I'd even go as far as to collect the time. I'd even go as far. Just like reading that, like, what was that? Was that supposed to be like Blue Archive or something? I don't. I'd even go as far as to collect the tiles off the floor that she would step on. No, I'd collect the floor entirely just to have Nagisa-sama's sheer influence permeating a piece of the world, and all of Kivotos. She is perfection incarnate. The sheer presence of Nagisa-chan's influence and elegance is enough to help me and sustain me as an extreme mega ultra high spec red flag for the rest of my life. Mega ultra high spec red flag. Nagisa-chan is the only character that has this down bad. This amount is always living rent-free in my head. Wherever I am, or whatever I am doing, I constantly see and hear Nagisa-chan. Whenever I do see her, I feel the urge to lift the cutest president of the Phileas faction by sliding my hands down her slim and soft waist, pulling her close toward me and whispering the sweetest of praises and the lewdest of compliments to Mika. Okay. Make her body twitch and turn her face a crimson red. I would hold down Nagisa-chan tightly and plant a deep passionate kiss on her. A deep passionate kiss on her lips, pinning her down and telling her how much I love her before proceeding to make out with her. This man is dedicated. My wife, Nagisa Kirifuji, is one of only heavenly goddess. I fell for Nagisa when we first met under the sober sun in the tea party's holy gardens, where she was elegantly sitting alongside Mizoro Mika, both patiently waiting my arrival to discuss the ultimate subject at the tea party. When I proposed to Nagisa right away, since she's the supreme perfect good girl in the pearly gates of Kivotos, that is an incomplete sentence. I am a lonely key that she uses to create world peace. A lonely key that she uses to unlock her gate of full divinity before becoming one of me. Wow! Do you think grammar's at the forefront? No, it's not. But it was really funny to read that and be like, that is an incomplete sentence. Wait, where was I? I guess after all the suffering I have endured, it was my time to be turned and taken by her, such is fate. For the moment I laid eyes upon her beauty and became the happiest man alive. At that very moment, I even had to go through the formalities, said Nagisa, who brought a marriage certificate with only the husband's name left blank. My wife Nagisa is already declared Miss Kirifuji. Has already been declared Miss Kirifuji, my one true love for wife. When he was talking about, yeah, the brain was definitely thinking of something else. Nagisa is so adorable. She's the president of the Phileas faction within the Tea Party, which means she's a hard-working, smart, and talented young woman who would make an ideal wife. Under her cold and calculating facade hides an elegant and submissive wife. The uniform she dons embodies unrivaled innocence. Her demeanor is quite charming, and her adorable wings, which form from her waist, quiver adorably whenever she is around me. Her cute, chalky white— this is actually surprisingly detailed. Her cute, chalky white heels showcase the dominance and influence she asserts as the president of Trinity. Blue Archive Radio. I imagine, like, when I'm thinking Blue Archive Radio, I'm just thinking the, like, you're listening to, and then it's just, like, all the stupid sound effects. That one meme that exists. Well, welcome, Yamachan. We're reading a copy pasta. Where was I? Educating an entire class is extremely depressing, but when I read more about Nagisa-sama, and the more I see her in events and other developments, I feel that even my proper role model from Trinity is not enough, and the ultimate desire of my heart resides solely in Nagisa-sama. She is perfect. Nagisa frantic talking, I noticed. I looked away for a second to read that comment. Where was I? I feel as if my proper role model from Trinity is not enough, and the ultimate desire of my heart resides solely in Nagisa-sama. She's perfect in every way imaginable. Recently, Nagisa has become quite a popular topic among students, for some odd reason. Probably because she's cute and capable and possesses a good protective figure when necessary. Many students now have their eyes on her, but I'm still the only one worthy of her. Even if every student in Kyoto were to fall for her, it wouldn't matter. She is mine alone. Nagisa-sama is more competent than most when handling political affairs, and she was also striving to resolve the education system inequality between schools. The difference between Nagisa and the other representatives is that when they tried to actually attempt to correct the mistake of the system, she is the one who got the plan moving and began fixing it in a practical and effective way. That's why she's my perfect goddess, an ideal leader, an ideal wife. This is... wow, that's still going. I love Nagisa-sama so much. Her delicious and then slim diet for her beautiful voice, her adorable angelic face, her tiny succulent lips make her quite the exquisite package. At this point, all of Kivotos is aware of my obsession with Nagisa-chan. My students know. Even Gematria is aware of my love for Nagi-chan. We keep changing her title every time. I bet the missing student council president probably knows too. Now, she's dead. Sorry, I felt like adding that. Where was I? I want Nagisa-chan all for myself. I want to arrive home from work and admire her adorable tiny frame standing within the doorway, readily waiting to greet me and listen to her angelic voice carefully say, "Welcome back," and drown in the elegant and cutesy sound waves she produces from her throat, nose, and mouth. I had to take a drink there. My throat is killing me. She is the only student who I wish to marry. I want to have at least 2 kids with her, and spend the rest of my life with my beloved in a cottage on the outskirts of the Eternity District following my retirement from school. I love Nagisa so much. Oya oya. Oya. Why though? Nagisa wishes to see me now. Blessed sensei, this must be my chance. I will make her mine through sheer unwavering Nagi-chan affection. Nagisa is the ultimate perfect good girl, a true masterpiece. And a true masterpiece. I'm going to change that sentence because I do not have grammar. Well, she was supposed to be, but with her cute petite body and bubble the firepower, she is considered among many to be the greatest... Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Please forgive us for our sins as we birth forth the archive copy pasta. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Thanks for the 50. Oh, gosh. She is considered among many to be the greatest good girl in history, a gifted and unrivaled leader. Nagisa is the ultimate... Wait, I read that already. Where was it? Right. Even though she once allowed certain problematic decisions within the Tea Party to happen, she took responsibility for it, something most leaders failed to do. She apologized to each affected member personally, which just makes me love her even more. She is perfection, and I am grateful to be alive in the same timeline as her. I want to do the laundry with Nagi-chan, cook dinner with Nagi-chan, clean the dishes with Nagi-chan. I live to serve and carry out every modest demand of my dearest Nagi-sama. Why do I keep changing the honorific at the end of her name? I don't know. I wrote this copy pasta without thinking. Nagisa-chan is an adorable goddess. I'm always reduced to rubble every time. I'm always reduced to rubble because everything about her is perfect. I can't even handle her ears or her voice. Both things alone would have me crying from joy. Nagisa-sama is beautiful. A perfect creation. What have I walked into? Hi, yes. I need to take a drink. My throat's killing me after that one. Another next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I really need to... I have to get used to that voice. I'm going to use that a lot. My throat is going to kill me tomorrow for that. But it was worth it. I think my brain is going into another dimension. Yes! Yes! Mine left 2 days ago. That I turned to religion for it's so crypt that I turned to religion for a second there. I am gonna... my throat is dead tomorrow. If it is, oof. Okay, that was a thing.
く雲行き怪しいっすね。
Alright, let's turn the actual...
なんとかなるんじゃないっすか。
Let's turn this back
先
on.
生もいるっすから。
The shenanigans. Oh, I see. There's a storyline to this? Huh? Excuse me. Yes, we will open the private beach to the people. And for that reason, I have invited the Corona School of Journalism here. Uh-oh. They will publicize the news. Is it because of the villa? What villa? There's nothing to do with that. This is a public service. Ichika, what do you think about this beach? Well, it's pretty. Very pristine. I wholeheartedly agree. It's breathtaking. And that's precisely why we are opening access to the public. It is a shame to hoard such beautiful land for the few and the privileged. Yes, that seems very generous. But why do you need me for that? Right, I must ask you for a favor. If it's no trouble, could you please patrol the beach during this introductory period? Patrol? Yes, since it's vacation season, I expect a great influx of people upon opening. But there's people, there are accidents. If some unfortunate incident occurred, the tea party could be held liable. Yes, understood. I sincerely apologize for the short notice. Oh no, there's no need, leave it to me. You're so reliable, but please don't fret. I tend to worry more than others, and I also understand that this is beyond your normal duties. So please enjoy your time as a vacationeer, only perhaps keeping an eye out as you stroll near the shore. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. No. We're gonna go to bed. Alright, see you, Widow's Night. Have a good one. Development. Now that's... Now that we have a permit, we move quickly before they revoke it. I actually really do like this outfit on her. It's cute. Yeah, everyone follow the president. We're gonna make bank. Yeah, we got a fresh beach. No shops, no competition. The hungry chumps will have to go to us. We're geniuses. There's no way anyone else could have thought of this. Ah, what an interesting stall. 7,000 yen for yakisoba, 3,000 yen for an ice pop. Such a fascinating display of confidence. Sounds like the Gourmet Research Society better do some research. Oh no. I see a stall. Is that towards Beast Savior? If it is, good night. If not, this is gonna be explosions. Oh no. Yep! Yep. Yep. I'm sorry, Ichika. Everything's fine, no problem. Problem. Pollution. They're all going at. Select new to start the minigame. Okay. 25? Minigame unlocks sleep. Sleep leisure can master rewards regardless of progress. These minigame rewards activate purse, which grants you additional effects for your next minigame. Quick stage to explore. Explore different stages, recruit ally. Oh, it's literally IS. You can refresh or skip the post-battle rewards. If your striker is full, you can deploy a new student and keep your existing formation. Rest between tough battles to recover HP and remove unnecessary cards. Your deck and my cards. Select a card in my cards for a detailed view. Deploy up to 4 strikers and 2 specials in a minigame battle. Place 1 striker at the front to use their EX skill. Special fighters can use their SP skill from any location. Use cost to swap your... Oh, so you can use these to switch them. Okay. Next when their HP reaches 0. Barriers granted to strikers will disappear during the next phase. The match will be decided when all strikers retreat from at least one side. Select a character or card to view details. phase. In the game, draw 4 cards. You may redraw once if you don't like your hand. At the start of of your phase, draw a card. During your phase, you can play a card from your hand. You can hold up to 10 cards. Played cards and cards drawn to a full hand are added to the discard pile. Oh, so it's a card game. Okay. Once the deck runs out, the discard pile is shuffled to form a new deck. You can play 3 types of cards: event card, equipment card, location card. If playing from your hand, equip it by playing it from your hand. It has durability and provides effects and to equip students. Okay. And then play it. Placed by playing it from your hand provides various effects during the. Oh, so like the. It's probably like the damage or something. Once played, single-use cards vanish instead of going to the discard pile. Oh. Playing cards or using skills consumes cost. Cost is recovered every turn, and the amount of cost recovered increases with each turn. Oh, okay. The phase ends once the front striker uses her EX skill, or you select end phase. Use a special student's SP skill. Okay, well, not in the phase. So you can switch and then active, I see. You only get so many actions. Got it. You can change your play history you can check your play history during the game. You can also pause about any time and restart from the beginning. You can also forfeit and proceed to settlement. Got it. I do not have enough. Okay, well I can't play that right yet.
ここからは私がご案内いたします。
How many do I need to do it? No, it's to win on that. Okay, no problem, Salver. You're good. Oh, it's Slay the Spire. There's a lot of games that basically is. You need 2,000. Well, we got a bit. Poke Seia. Why do you want to poke Seia so much?
言葉にしてください。言葉に。
Yeah, Voltron, say
そ
it.
んなに恥ずかしがってるんですか。
Yeah, Voltron.
くすぶりですか。先生からなら大歓迎です。先生のまた違った一面も見てみたいものです
I'm
ね。
gonna take along for a run. Okay, fair enough.
夏だから軽めの格好をしているだけです。
That's fair enough. We did do some pretty silly things, and I need to do all these anyway, so maybe you could do it for like a fun little short video or something. Because I do gotta work on. I want to get some more stuff going. So, okay. In that case, I think it is a good point to stop for the evening, because it is what we've already been going for about 5 hours. Yeah, we're 5 hours already. Whew. Wow. Okay. Well then. This was definitely a really nice, black suit, affiliation unknown. Oh, he's a very cool person. Also, I don't know if I said it already, mustache, but thanks for the 50 there. Really appreciate it. What was I else gonna say though? So tomorrow, I do plan to cover, I want to try to, I think 2 streams I might do. Because I think splitting Raft up and on its own thing, as well as doing Uma Musume on its own would be good. So I might do Raft earlier during the day, and I don't know. It's only gonna be like an hour probably at most. The boat's I think built if I remember correctly, so there's not much for me to do. Will you be streaming in the Fest banner? That's next week, right? Do we know what day? Because remember, next week's a holiday. Because we do have Christmas hitting around that time. Do we know specifically when? Oh, do you know about the? Yes, I know about the Battle Pass. It looks like I have some things to do here.
テレビ限定の特別キャンペーン開催中ですよ。
Might be doable. I think there's some
この
stuff.
試練果たしておめでとうございます。何か一言お願いします。赤字覚悟の大セールですよ。見ていってください。それ美味しいですよね。
Is this really worth it at
あ
all?
れ、台本なんか変じゃないですか？
Are these? They're archive tickets. So the paid one is the actual tickets. Yeah, she is very loud. I mean, why is this one more than this one? I would think it'd be inverted, wouldn't it? Oh no, I've 100% seen some of these. They're really funny now. Now that I've been looking at them. Yeah, geez. Okay, you can just choose any material instead of just getting this one. Again, you can, instead of getting stuck with Trinity, you get this. Which you just let you choose. You, instead of archive, you get normal ones. That's just literally the same. Oh, there it is. There's the double. Wow, 100! Okay. 45 on that. Again, the blues you get to choose. That's a... Okay. You get both. Yeah, I know. You get both. This is the left side's the freebie. You get it regardless. The right side's the paid. It's like how most battle passes work there. 100 isn't much. 100 is a good amount for, especially in the orange category. That'll get me through a couple of levels on some characters. Then again, I have most of my characters at 60, so that'll definitely get them a couple levels. That said, though, like, I would probably, I don't know, like, looking at all this, it does really show it's more effective, because it's like that you get 25 of this, whereas this you could just choose it. So that is at least a little bit nicer, but yeah, like, I'm looking at this, like, the only thing I'd probably really want out of this would be these, but even then, I don't think I'd really go for them. What is this? Did they just, like, leave the last 10 levels as just whatever? This is weird. Why would you do this? They're just, the last 10 levels are literally the same. They're worse than most of it. Like, you get so much more out of this level than this. The T4 artifacts are nice, but even those only have, like, 100. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at this, I'm like, I don't think, unless you, like, actively play a lot and you don't, how much is it even anyway? How much are you, actually? Waha! Okay, $5 I'd understand. Not 19.
テレビ限定の特別キャンペーン開催中ですよ。
Wow. Okay, no, that's definitely not worth. $5, maybe. 19? No. No. Like, that is probably one of the most expensive battle passes I've ever seen. I think most are like $10. I mean, though most I think have, like, if they have a premium version or the one that just gives you 10 extra levels, it's usually just double the price. So, like, even the $10 ones are 20, and that, like, that's just the basic. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely not worth. I would tell nobody to buy this.
赤字覚悟の大セールですよ。
Like,
見ていってください。
this is way too much. The fact that there's this one and it's only $3. Wait, no. It's $3 more, pretty much. Yeah, like this. Oh, that's a Mika thing? Oh, okay. But still, like, even with this at that price. Oh, you guys can't even see it because the Mika's covering it. Yeah, no. 100% I would not recommend this for that price. If they brought that down a bit more and made the rewards more powerful, sure, I could probably justify that, but I'd say don't. 26 here for me. Yeah, I would not do that. You saw the live news of the bot. Yeah, they were funny. The personal favorite one is the character losing to the, It's cheaper for pulls than buying Pyro, I get. You do make one good point there, Dodler. I agree with that. Because I think that doesn't... How much does $19 get you at the store? Let's look at that. How do I do that? Here? What? Oh, that's a while ago. Oh, I should grab that. Where's 19? It was $19, right? No, just do pyroxenes. Let's look at this. Okay, so it's right here. You only get this once. Never mind. Where's the normal one? Where's your normal one? Do you even have one for $19? You do. So this is the infinite one. This gets you 110 pull. That is 110 pull for $19. the battle pass gives
赤字覚悟の大セールですよ。見ていってください。
5, 10, 15, just 15. So you, oh, wait, no, there's 20. So you get 20. Yeah, you get 2 10 pulls instead of paying for only one with the same amount of money you would do for pyroxenes normally. Plus you get all the archive pulls too. Yeah, the only, like, that's probably the best justification for that would be you're getting more pulls buying this than you would anything else. The problem is you have to play enough to unlock all that. That's the only downside to Battle Pass, is if you don't think you're going to play this game pretty heavily, don't get it. Especially since you probably don't need this. Yeah, that doesn't feel worth it to me at all. Like, I'd probably recommend, like, every other game's Battle Pass before that one. And I'd play, like, what, 5 or 6 gachas? So I would say no. They give you 20 Arsenal and 20 normal tickets. Yeah, it's 40 pulls, but it's really only 20 if you think about it. Not very cash money view next time. Yeah. I would not go for that though. Is now Decker-Grammathen. Yeah, we gotta do Decker-Grammathen. Maybe we'll do that next week as well, because we won't have any more story to the event. Like, this event's gonna be how long is this event going on? 10 days. This will be till the end of the month. It ends on the same day Infield's beta ends. So yeah. Yeah, I can look into that. Decker-Grammathen plus the minigame on this. If I can remember. Just get them anyway. Yeah, that is true. But yeah. Like I said, tomorrow we'll do Raft. I'll probably do that more towards the early afternoon, and then we'll do Uma Musume, which is not something I've touched in a while. Because I do want to start doing... I want to get more into Uma Musume. I like that game a lot. There's a lot of really good in that, and I think it's a pretty fun game. Is it gonna be perfect? No, but it's still a pretty nice game. I like the entire... Maybe I should read the story for Uma at some point. That's something I need to do. You guys know I like reading stories. Is Happy Meek playable yet? No, she won't be playable. I don't think Shara will be. I say this because I don't think JP and the other regions have it yet, and they've been going for 4+ years longer than us. And delve into the mystery of Tazuna. Yeah. Uma updates are pretty decent right now. Yeah, they're pretty good. I didn't have as much time for the champions meeting as I hoped for. I got a couple of wins, which made me really laugh. I did for those that didn't know, I trained Silent Suzuka for long, and then I made her a runaway. I learned a couple things from that. One being that it is actually possible to do long runaway at 3K. It's just you need a good amount of stamina and at least 1 or 2 good gold recoveries. If you do that, you're good. At that point, though, you also need other skills to kind of complement that Silent Suzuka. So, that is something I want to try to do more of. Plus, I had a lot of fun with raising... I feel like I had more fun on Mile and Medium than I do on Long. Long's easier to do, because I know how to handle it, if I'm actually playing it seriously. But Medium and Mile are more interesting, because I have been trying to raise non-milers for the Mile races, and then raising raising some milers for mediums, which is really funny. So, we just made one global mobile game of the year, so yeah, it did. It did really. I figured it was going to. I do think to a degree it is deserved for just the phenomena that it is. So look up Twin Turbo All Corners. Is that the race I'm assuming or something? Because I think I remember hearing some funny story about like Twin Turbo was like terrified of other horses, so she always ran that far ahead in the runaway idea. I haven't verified that, but I thought it was funny. You pulled during the rice shower banner for Halloween and got 3 spooks. I have Super Creek. I have that Super Creek. I wanted the Super Creek, so I burned so much of my stash to get her. Halo Infinite base paid paddle pass, no paid progression, 20 bucks for 6 armor pieces and a weapon skin and a color. That doesn't sound great at all. Like that, I mean, that's cosmetics, really. That's about it. With the strategy you're talking about. Well, I mean, isn't it just runaway? Isn't that what they just called it? You want rice shower. I do not have a rice shower. I would like a rice shower, but I don't know if I'll ever get it. But yeah, anyway, like I said, tomorrow, Raft, we'll do Uma in the afternoon, evening hours. And then I'll see if I can fit in Arc Nights sometime over the weekend to do some IS-6. Because I do want to play some IS-6. But yeah, for now, that is all the plan. I hope you guys did enjoy. It was a really fun stream. That story was kind of silly, but also at the same time, Mika made me very happy to see her do her best. So, regardless, I hope you guys did have a good time, and I will see you guys, well, maybe. I don't know how many of you guys are focused on Raft. I think I might also tackle on another game that I might do. One of those little one-offs with it, because I don't think Raft's going to last that much longer. I'll see. I might do like a game or something with it. Just something quick that I could pick up. That said, that is the plan for tomorrow, and hopefully the rest of this weekend. Next week, I will have some stuff for the main week. My family is doing Christmas a little bit later, so I probably will be able to stream on Christmas, but I think I'll be pretty much gone the weekend after. So that is pretty much what will be happening for my schedule for next week. But anyway, have a good rest of the night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see all of you in the near future. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. It was fun to hang out with all of you. So, catch you guys later.